Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having an excellent night, that you had a great weekend. Miles Luigi, indeed. Indeed, there they are, right there. Like, it's just his, like, death sprite flipping up and down repeatedly. Oh my gosh, sorry, I should have moved my laptop just a little bit here. Hopefully you don't hear anything weird. Let me pull up the chat again. But Fennec, welcome, real. We got Giga Gamer here. Be brave. I have no clue what to expect. Like, again, we've all seen the Angry Video Game Nerd review, and that was like 10, 15 years ago now. And that's pretty much the extent of what I know about this game. I probably got this game 2008 or 9, played it for like a few minutes, and that's the extent to which I know anything about Super Pitfall. I know it's super cryptic, so, you know, there's that question mark in the title. I don't know if we're going to beat this tonight, because it's not necessarily just going to be a matter of skill. It's going to be a matter of, did you jump into, like, the correct random corner of the map to find the hidden item that you need? So, we very possibly might not beat it, but we're going to try. We're absolutely going to try. Hello, Big Phil! Very good timing indeed. So, with that, just before we get into the game, something I want to bring up is I want to thank you all so much for all of your support this month. This marks the end of November, the end of the month of the return to YouTube. You know, after not being too active on here for too long, it just means so much that, you know, I came back beginning of the month and everyone was just raring to go. You know, so excited to watch my content again. And to all the new people who have found the channel as well, just thank you. Thank you all so very much. Just, I can't believe the support, because, like, let me say, compared to the months when I wasn't uploading and stuff, obviously, views for the channel increased 1,200%. No, not that one. Not that one. Although you can get Star Tropics included with your cereal there. Like, that's insane. So thank you. Thank you all. It really means a lot. And I'm excited to keep going. No signs of slowing down. Into December we go. I wanted to do a few more streams last month, but, you know, things happen. But hopefully this month we'll get quite a few in there. And, you know, we've beat some games. And we'll probably be finishing up Super Luigi U on Tuesday next week. So hope everyone's looking forward to that. And, you know, I say this, like, I cannot believe just how incredible November was, so thank you all so much again. But then, suddenly, I ruined it. I completely killed my channel with what I uploaded today. Apparently, everybody really hates Earthbound. Like, look at yesterday's short. What is that? 13K. And then today, as of, like, taking the screenshot half an hour ago, 179. So I hear you loud and clear. No more Earthbound content. It's funny because the most viewed short on my channel is actually Earthbound related. It's just me zooming into the front of the box where you can see, like, Ness's face reflected in the Starman's, like, face shield. And that one somehow has like 200,000 views. So I'm like, all right, everyone's gonna love this short. And apparently not. So, yeah, if you haven't seen it, please consider checking it out. But otherwise, again, I hear you. No more Earthbound on the channel going forward, and all should hopefully be good. But again, thanks everyone. Really appreciate it. And like I said, still lots to come. On the list of NES games, have you gotten to Sweet Home? Recently saw a video about it. So that's a Famicom game, which of course probably has, you know, an English localization fan translation out there. And I haven't been playing all the Famicom games along the way. I certainly want to play more Famicom games, but, you know, for the purposes of going through all the North American releases, that's not one I've played yet. But I know everyone loves Sweet Home, so it's cool. So we'll have to play it someday. People care about the money they get for selling Earthbound. They don't usually play it. Well, what about all the Mother 3 stuff? You're not telling me that all the people asking for Mother 3 haven't even played Mother 1 and 2. How could you? How could you accuse that, you know, them of such a thing? But okay, let's see here. Let's get into the game. It's funny because I actually finally beat Mother 3 earlier this year. I beat Earthbound. The first one I played was Earthbound back in 2008 or 9, and then I beat Earthbound Beginnings on the Switch in like 2022. And then just this year, I finally beat Mother 3. So I'm done with the series. No more Earthbound in my future. You want Mother 4, says Real. Well, that's the thing, right? I like how that comment was blocked by YouTube until I approved it. You're not allowed to want Mother 4, according to YouTube Real. But yes, AVGN played this, and it's funny. The second I turned it on, I was like, no. Because I had completely forgotten that it is a Micronix game. You might see, you're going to see a lot of kind of similar jank to what we saw in Ghosts and Goblins. You know, there's like long extended black screens. The title screen looks very similar. The characters and everything feels very similar to, Ghosts and Goblins. And Athena was a big one. Just Micronix made some of the worst NES games. Ikari Warriors, the list could go on. And you can always tell again, the main giveaway was when I turned it on, there's a glitch screen for a second, and then it boots into the game. So I'm going to turn it off for you, turn it back on, and we'll see if it does it again. Because that is like the Micronix calling card. You know you're in for a bad time when you see that glitched screen before it starts. So you should see a blue screen when it turns off, and then whatever happens after that is the game kind of crapping itself. Alright, I'm going to turn it back on. Okay, just got a white screen that time. I'm going to take the card out and put it back in. Alright, well, you just get like a weird white yellowish screen. Then the first time I turned it on, it was like kind of a garbled mess, and then it booted into the title screen. But again, Micronix, what can you expect? Is everyone ready to go? Athena sucks. I've made an hour-long video about how broken Athena is on the channel if you want to see that. Let's go! Okay, I press start, and I'm going to press it again. And again. What a joyful tune for how bad this is probably going to be. And again, extended long black wait time. We got the spider, we can shoot. I have the manual here, which will hopefully help us. Of course, you always gotta check to the left. Again, I'm going in pretty much completely unaware of everything. Except for that, we got hit by the bat! Alright, I think we all remember that from the AVGN. If the bat doesn't get you, the spikes will, or the spiders, something's gonna kill you. In the first 5 seconds of Super Pitfall there, and I like how it just spawns us in some random kind of, area here where we didn't even die. And yeah, it really does look like he's limping. What a bad running sprite. So I guess that's just the game now, everyone. We just have to jump, like, in every single spot and pray that we can find, there's like suits of cards, like diamonds, spades, clubs, all that sort of stuff. And apparently those unlock doors at some point. One hit and you're dead. I have no idea what the continue situation is like for this game. If you have to beat it, like, without a game over, I'm assuming we'll get better as we go on. And I guess we'll work our way down. We'll start from the top. I have no idea how that giant frog didn't kill me. And again, I guess I just have to jump everywhere, right? And, like, how particular is it about where you jump in order to reveal items? I guess just at some point we might, like, accidentally reveal one, and then that will kind of, give us bearings. Is that an item? Well, I shot through it. I'm like, okay, well, it must be something you can pick up then. Well, apparently, that might be the fastest game over we've ever had on this channel. And you're just booted back to the title screen. I mean, at least Ghosts and Goblins had to continue. It was kind of brutal, but, like, you had infinite tries. Oh, boy. Hi, Wheels! Happy to see another stream! Looking forward to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 when you get to the T's. Your favorite game of all time. Very nice! You have to get all the suits to turn the stone statue back into the princess. Yes. I do remember something like that from the AVGN's video. Remember we have to jump into the bat, yeah, I know there's like some enemy that when you touch them, it acts as a portal. Definitely Crash Bandicoot 3 vibes there, although this obviously came before that. So, alright, let's... Like, I don't even know where to start looking for things. But let's just put our concentration hat on here for a second. So, like, the spiders are too low. Okay, you can shoot through the wall. Although, good luck actually, like, hitting what you want to with the gun. Okay, I think we got him. But, like, can you duck and shoot? When you duck, he looks forward. Like, what good is that? And you can't shoot when you're ducking. And of course the bullet will go over top. Like, that's so terrible. And of course you want to get as close to the edge as possible before doing your jump. But he kind of slips through the cracks there. So there's going to be a whole process here of kind of getting used to the controls. So please bear with me. And again, hopefully it's like once we find out where things are hidden, then we can just do like a whoop and we're at the end. It's probably going to take a lot to get to that point. Random helpful enemy reminds me of Pink Parrot. Oh, Joe and Mac on the SNES. Have not played that one. It says Pony Inc. Yeah, they had you know, a few games they worked on back in the NES days. But Micronix is also in there somewhere. Micronix was like never credited, but you can always tell when they're near. You know, again, their calling card or business card is very much just how jank the game is. You know when you're playing a Micronix game. This game always makes me think of that one AVGN GIF. It was posted by Fennec in the Discord server earlier today. Okay, wonderful. I definitely knew that there was going to be a bubbling bath of lava directly beneath that ladder. Alright everyone, well this is what we asked for. So can you believe that they almost localized Atlantis no Nazo, the Famicom game, as Super Pitfall 2 in the West? But like, after playing this, who would ever buy a sequel to it? I'm not ready to give up on it yet though. Maybe it won't be so bad once we actually make like a sliver of progress. The spiders are the worst because there's just like nothing you can seemingly do to get rid of them. Aside from just wait it out. Now these, whatever that is. Okay, so that's just the bat that hasn't come down yet. For some reason it's hanging from nothing. And now I know that once it does kind of do its, you know, thwomp drop there, I should shoot it. Okay, now it's on top. Now it's kind of hanging onto the ceiling proper. Sure. Now again, I'm thinking like we should work from top to bottom maybe. You know, sprites kind of disappearing and reappearing. Another Micronix calling card. Can you jump and grab a ladder? Yes, you can. Can you jump through the floor? Yes, you can! I was actually expecting the answer to that to be no. Semi-solid platforms seemed a little bit out of Micronix's league, but here we go. Favorite AVGN GIF is the drill going through Dick Tracy when he hits it with the hammer. Yes. It says it's also on Color Computer 3 and PC 88. Wikipedia says Atlantis no Nazo is similar to Super Mario Brothers. I mean, similar in the sense that it's a platforming game. He doesn't go around hitting blocks with his head, though. You know, one thing I'll give this game credit for, climbing the ladder is actually really nice. Like, it's buttery smooth. It's not, you know, taking you 4 years to get to the top of that thing, like some games would have it. So, they made sure the ladders worked well, because they knew you'd be using those to fall to your death a lot. Everything else not feeling so great. Now, that was a good hit on the Batman there. So, yeah, I guess we're just jumping and praying. That's all you got when you play Super Pitfall. Now, like I said, you know, you want to get as close to the edge of the platform before you jump, because these are big jumps. I don't even know if I can make that. But there's like a little bit of a, like when you get too close to the edge, then you fall in. Closer than you would think. All right, this is, there has to be something. Oh, there you go! There you go! And can I pick it up? Okay, perfect. And now it's like really blurry at the top left there. But apparently I think that's probably the symbol for the clubs. And now that's it. So now we work our way back. So we have located our first item, everybody. Progress. After it was looking pretty grim there for like the first 10 minutes. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I can feel it. And all the bats. I feel like you just gotta jump over them. Don't even try and kill them. Atlantis no Nazo has brutal difficulty, but at least it was considerably more functional game. Yeah, it's fun, and I like how it's unique. Like the weapon is kind of garbage, but it has a unique feel to it that I enjoy. So again, we check this corner. Like we're gonna have to remember which corners we're checking. I just hope that there's no randomization. Like in the next playthrough, things are going to be hidden in a different spot or something. I don't think that's how this game works, but we'll see. And again, just kind of jump in. If things are always hidden in like dead ends, that's nice. But I don't trust the game to do that. So we're jumping everywhere. Mystery of Atlantis was almost Super Pitfall 2, yes. Okay. Well, that guy doubled back and got me good. So I'm not too, like, serious at the moment because we have to find all of the items anyway. And until we do, it's like, you know, we can't really do a playthrough anyway. So we're just kind of going around. We found the clubs. Climbing down the ladder to our death. Again, a good reason why they actually made the ladders work well is they knew you'd be falling on top of enemies over and over again. So we've got the clubs. Progress. Let's see what we got next. So we've gone, like, where was that? Up into the right? Should we be drawing a map for this? One thing I always remember about this game is in issue 7 of Nintendo Power, there was a couple of pages that were all dedicated to where 1-ups were hidden. I think the joke was that, like, it was Nintendo Power's first anniversary back when it was only released every other month. So issue 7 was like the 1-year anniversary. And there was a couple of pages dedicated to 1-ups in video games. And of course, you know, Mario 1 was on there. And Super freaking Pitfall was on there too. And I remember as a kid just looking at that and being like, huh, I wonder what kind of game that is. And I think there was probably a 1-up on one of those platforms back at the beginning, but I have no clue how you would get up on top of any of those. Okay, so you can swim in this game. For all of Pitfall Harry's faults, he's not a character who dies the instant they touch water. So, I guess there's that. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On your PC between comments. Hope the Yu-Gi-Oh!ing is going well. And swimming feels about as bad as you would expect. So it's only the D-pad that's moving us around. We don't have to press A or B or anything like that. It doesn't feel the most awesome. And also, I like how we just grabbed onto nothing there. I'm leaving it up to everyone to remember, like, where we've been and such. As this is back to the surface again. Although it looks kind of different. Is this where we've been? Well, no, as soon as we see where that bat always killed me, yes. So we need the 4 suits of cards, the clubs, hearts, diamonds, and the spades. It also mentions needing, like, an actual diamond for something. And like a photograph or a map of the cave, I don't know. We're just gonna have to jump and find things until we feel like there's nothing left to find. Alright, again, so wow, that was worth like, what, 25,000 points or something? Oh god. And the second that the bullet misses, I guess I should definitely point this out, you can only have 1 bullet on screen at a time. It's not Mega Man where you get like up to 3 shots. Not to mention that we also have an ammunition counter on the top left there. So we can't just go spamming bullets. And look at how that just phases right through him. But in other words, like, if you miss with the first shot, you are just left, waiting until you can shoot another one. And otherwise you're at the mercy of the game. So is this gonna be anything? Go inside here. Let's jump around, I guess. We're in kind of like the spooky, ruin zone now. It's giving me Terraria vibes. And a darn gun. Where you start at the top and then you're digging down and it's like, oh, here's this biome. And oh, here's this thing. So this is Terraria on the NES. Oh god. And the question is, how dead do enemies stay? Like, once you kill them. I haven't been paying attention to if they respawn or not. Ooh, the crushing ceiling. Classic. So, like, is this the guy you want to get, captured by? Apparently not. Because that's who you have to, like, run into, right? One of those guys for a secret room. We're playing Pokemon Crystal and you have 3 shinies and 11 badges started on Thanksgiving. Amazing. Very cool. I still, to this day, have never seen a shiny. And, I don't play too many modern Pokemon games, but I did play the new Diamond and Pearl ones. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. For all their faults. Gen 4 is one of my favorites, so I played through those. And everyone's telling me about how, oh, the shiny chances are, like, so much lower these days. Or rather, it's so much easier to find shinies these days compared to back then. Surely you'll finally find your first shiny Pokemon. Beat that thing, still never saw a shiny Pokemon, so I'm just destined to never find a shiny. But, be that as it may, surprised jumping up towards the lava from below didn't kill you. That's a fair point. Look at the little scorpion. Like, again, the fact that the bullets don't even hurt, like, half the things. It must just be, like, the top layer of the lava is where the hitbox is and not the bottom one. Probably the trickery that's going on there. But okay, we're working our way down. Ever so slowly. You feel so helpless when an enemy is coming at you because I don't trust the bullets at all. Like, sometimes my shooting's not even that bad, but the bullet kind of like just clips through it. It's all hope is lost. The platforming could be worse. The fact that you can kind of double back when you're in the air and it's not Castlevania style, you know, once you've pressed A, it's all up to fate, is appreciated. But okay, we're in, you know, Bowser's Castle now. In fact, the whole sprite feels like it's just a ripoff of Super Mario, you know, holding the hand up in the air. Whoa! Is that the fire bar, or is that like a rope that you swing on? Also, I love that the music is just the same 3 seconds looped over and over again. Oh boy. Alright. It's looking kinda samey. We're just climbing down some ladders and, you know, waiting for the scorpion to go by, but it could be worse, so I shouldn't be complaining. I'm hoping we haven't missed any items that are... I mean, we probably could have just jumped down from the top now that I think about it, but it's good that we saw it the legitimate way. Do you want to touch the balloon? Like, that gives... It will send you off to the bonus room vibes. Okay, you cannot jump out of the water of your own will, which makes sense. That's very realistic that, like, you can only get out of the water when there's a ladder. You know, Mario has not been known for the realism. And I guess I can't even go back to the left then. Like, what's this ladder all about? Will this lead me somewhere? Will it actually lead me? That is the jankest thing I think I've ever freaking seen. Climbing a ladder and then just like crunching yourself up through the floor to get back to the upper level. I mean, and it must have been intentional too, because otherwise why put a ladder there that leads nowhere? And the other funny thing is that, did you see my jump? How I lost, like, all momentum in midair? Because I'm holding left that whole time, and yet halfway through the jump, it looks like he just gives up. And, like, the distance halves. Ceilings are just a suggestion. Exactly, Miles Luigi. You mean, like, defying the laws of jump physics in video games? Hey there, yeah, that's true. You know, Mario shooting fireballs underwater. I guess we shouldn't, you know, be surprised. But hello, the Green Lightning. Thanks for stopping by. Wi-Fi hotspot's a lot safer. Thinking of Gen 4, but you need a WEP router or a Wi-Fi hotspot. Wow, yeah, it's such a shame that, like, all the old consoles don't work with all the modern routers now. Darn you, modern security features. But very cool. I found a shiny Voltorb on your diamond version in high school. Blue Voltorb and Electro looks so cool, says Super Tom Brother. Weird physics in this game, says Super Tom Brother as well. That does not even begin to describe it. So should I be checking, like, all these random dead ends in the water as well? I guess I should also be pushing against, like, every wall. You never know when there's going to be a false wall. We can't shoot underwater. Pressing B does nothing in the big blue sea down here. So we came down here. We couldn't get over to that balloon like I was hoping we would be able to. Like, how mean is that? That, like, it stops you from jumping too far. Can you jump to that ladder? Part of me says yes. This game, anything is possible. And, you know, I pressed down because it looked like it was going to send me up into that spider. Is there anything else we want to explore down here? Or is it time to end this bath? Let's get up and out of here. I guess we should also try this ladder as well. Oh, there's, like, swinging. Interesting. I guess we probably could use this ladder to get up here too. You know, Pitfall and swinging on vines and stuff. Also getting shoved inside of the... Now, can I jump up through this one? This one does not seem to be working like the other one did. And I can't jump up through. Fair enough. But yeah, you know, Pitfall OG was all about swinging on those vines. Recommendation is if you have a DS/Wii era stuff, keep around an old Wi-Fi router and access point. Very fair. And so Red Gyarados is like the exception to the shiny rule of what I just mentioned, but it's a little different than, you know, finding one randomly. But yeah, Red Gyarados was always cool. Okay. Anything over here? Guess so we did that. So the instruction manual boasts about the game being like 270 screens large. So for what, when did this come out, like 1986? That's kind of impressive, I suppose. You know, 4 directional scrolling, 8 directional scrolling, I guess. You know, for as jank as it feels, it was impressive for the time in some ways. You know, in Super Mario Brothers, you couldn't even go backwards. It was like only right. It was the only way you can go. Let's hope we can find some more items soon. I like this little bump that they put here just to make this all the more stressful. I'm shocked we haven't found more items just by jumping around. Figured we'd find something eventually. Alright, well we got the gold bars. Can we go through this wall? We're going to the bottom! That was a bad idea. All the restraint that I'd shown from just jumping into a pit, I figured, okay, I'll try it. There's always water below, it seems. But not that time. What if it just spawns me back over top of the spikes? Are those the spikes to the right again? Yes! Wait, what happened? Bravo, Pitfall Harry. Bravo. All that digging down, and it accomplished absolutely nothing. But now we know, I guess. You think there's a continue code? Like holding A and pressing start? Think they ripped off Super Mario Brothers? I don't think I really had much to continue anyway. I don't think we even found the clubs during that attempt, but nope. Oh, there's a gun! Alright, 40 bullets. Now we know if you jump right at the beginning of the game, your firepower has doubled. Sounds good. Not that the gun is all that useful. You can get old routers for $10. The scary thing is, though, I would be really afraid of, like, connecting to someone else's router. Like, if it's one you grew up with or something, and it's just in your garage or whatever, you know, blow off the dust and hook it up. But it's scary hooking other people's computer equipment up to, like, your computer or network. But maybe it's just me. Again, wow, the bullet managed to sandwich itself directly between those two dudes. Ugh. Have I collected any of the Evercade systems or cartridges? No, I haven't. I think it's fascinating. You know, I like a company that trying to keep the whole cartridge console retro gaming thing alive. I think that's pretty neat. So they do intrigue me, but I do not have anything of that nature, no. Might buy a pocket router. Yeah. Again, we've had all sorts of issues. You know, even just playing the Wii U. Remember when did we played the Wii U for something? I think we were gonna check out Mario Maker, or maybe it was even for the eShop. You know, before all that stuff shut down. Like this, yay! I'm inside the floor. 10 out of 10 video game here. We're just jumping and seeing where we land. Of course, something like that would happen. But you know, we're just gonna have to start trying a little bit of everything. It seems to try and figure out where we need to go. So I'm guessing those are the spikes I just landed on? Okay. I was hoping I would kind of phase through them and continue to the left. But we're gonna have to get creative, it seems, in our exploration techniques. Just find a way to reset, like with a paperclip? Wait, what was that? What's that in regards to? Resetting this game? I'm not too concerned if we die too early, because again, like, until we know where all 4 suits of cards are, then we'll start getting serious with our playthroughs, I guess. Otherwise, we're just kind of hunting around for anything. Like, I'm assuming that once you know where everything is, this is probably a really short game. But the length comes from just not knowing where to go in the initial stages. Did you see him speed up when I hit the ground? Fascinating. Line of cheaper console handhelds in the Evercade family called the... Look at that! I had barely even respawned and already he was freaking after me. He's like that spring guy from Mega Man 2 who comes after you. Now, like, what about from up here? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I want to get to that balloon that we saw. What's a good way of doing that? Can I, like, start in the air over the balloon? And now we're back up here somehow. Okay, so when you fall, like, I have no left or right controllability right now, where I was hoping maybe we could get over to there. This ladder's really suspicious. How could we get down there? And I'm assuming jump up through the floor, because that's a thing in Super Pitfall, apparently. How do we go down? As a collector, you need to learn how to talk about my stuff without sounding like an ad. It's a... What? You don't sound like an ad. Feel free to talk about all the retro stuff you want. But okay, so there is kind of a room below us, it would seem. Do you see, like, any ladders or such that may be able to lead us down there? Okay, well, there's definitely stuff going on down there. Definitely looks like it should be possible to go even lower. You think, you know, you found the water. That would be the bottom of the cave, but no. It keeps going! Look at that bugger! It's okay, I wanted to go down here anyway. Can I go through the floor here? Like, if the water hits me, will it push me through the floor? I guess not. There's some gold. Have I seen the red Gyarados? If that's directed towards me, then yes, I have beat Gen 2. Again, I beat up to Gen 4. So can I do like a sea jump? Okay, there is an ability to do a bit of a sea jump as long as you don't just walk off the edge. You have to do like a bit of a jump. Now I see why it's important that we have lots of lives as we dig ever deeper. So we were making some progress there. Like, that has to lead to something. And the question is, what's the best way to get back to there? How far can we go to the right? On the upper level here. Like, I think we're starting to understand a bit more about the game. How the controls work and what it's kind of demanding of us. Like, if I just get caught up in the waterfall there. I can't believe the gun. Could it just take me to, like, the bottom, please? Where I was already? Again, we're going all the way to the right here. Jump over that guy. I should be jumping a lot more, I guess. In case there's items. That wall down there looks different. Do you think that's like a fake wall? Or actually all the walls just kind of change, it would seem. Oh, and I forgot to pick up the extra bullets at the beginning. Wonderful. But okay, here we go. Where it seems like the right side of the screen now. Let's kind of mess around here. Can you go down at all? Is this like a fake ladder? No, he can just kind of contemplate life in his cubby hole here. Shiny gold. Yeah, the gold looks nice. I want some of that. You know, I'm gonna try and climb down every stubby ladder because it's like, that's what they would do. There would be one that actually does something. There we go. Oh, not that one. Well, this is my life now. This is gonna take a lot longer than it may have anticipated. Because again, like the game, I can deal with the jank. With the controls jank and such. We've played games with worse controls. But, you know, it's the scavenger hunt. That's gonna take a while, it feels. So here we go. No, actually, this is not the water that we want to be in. And we got, like, all the enemies coming after us. But that guy seems to be stuck. Oh! And we just hit, 50,000 points. And there was a cool little jingle that played. So we might have just got a 1-up for that. So I guess there is a reason to, you know, go after points. People always like to, you know, rag on points in video games. Oh, they're so unneeded. What an archaic concept. But, you know, when you play old NES games and such, you really cherish them because in many cases they equal extra lives or even the coveted continue. And, you know, you can't argue with that. Alright, so let's just head on downwards again, I guess. So many Game Genies on eBay are missing pieces. Like the kind of, you know, the black part that you can then grab onto to pull it out of the console. Freaking platform. I should have just skipped that. If I had any kind of brain, we would have just sea-jumped past that. So like I could do I like how it starts you inside the floor a little bit, it looks like. Like I can just do a thing like this, which is cool. Maybe I can do that again even a little bit. There you go. Skip all the hazards. Sounds good to me. Like we may hit one of those birds or whatever they are eventually. Oh shoot, and then I forgot to jump that time, so there goes that. I wonder if I could have made the jump from there to the red balloon. Does the red balloon give us a 1-up like in Donkey Kong Country? In some games, the extra lives are already too plentiful. I like how I pause, and it's holding on that note. Another classic Micronix calling card is not knowing how to program the pause menu. Basically knowing just how to program things enough to make it look like the game functions, but the reality is it's not working at all. So let's go... We've never been to the left of the swinging ropes or whatever they're supposed to be. Maybe someday we will check that out. Oh boy. Once I fell off that platform, I couldn't move at all, so you were toast. But I'll consider one suit of cards so far. Look at this! Look at this! The red guy looks like the chomper fish from... What's it called? From Donkey Kong Country 2. That's what I need to start... Oh, here's Radley. Maybe everything's a Donkey Kong Country 2 reference. And there's the scorpion animal buddy. No, wait, that never happened. I saw some water here. Like, if that wants to push me through the floor, I won't complain. Alright, and once again, just as we're about to get into this underground tunnel, which we've been waiting so eagerly to explore, we're down to 1 life again. Now look at these. Those are usually a little more out of sync so that you can kind of time it better. Okay, you can still get by it ever so barely. Can this give me a 1-up? I think it did. Or maybe it was a different sound that we heard. Can I do this one as well? No, you can't do that one. Alright, but we did get an extra life. Again, points are the best. Alright, so we have 1 chance. Ugh. Ugh. Don't forget about the death traps, which are everywhere. Ooh, almost barely missed that one. Okay, don't... what is that? We got hit by the jumping... I don't even know what it was supposed to be. Killed by a frog! Says Smedlings, welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for some super pitfall. We're getting it. We're getting there. I like the the path we're on though. Like we're finding places that we haven't explored yet, which is kind of the key. Once it gets to the point where we're out of leads and have like no clue where we might have missed jumping in some random spot to find an item, that's not going to be so fun. But until then, I'm having a good time. Oh shoot, shoot. Again, jump off the edge, it's not a problem because you can still kind of control it in the air. But walk off the edge and you have no control until you hit something. Do you think that this incredible music is going to get copyright claimed? If I don't spend every single millisecond of the stream talking, I can just imagine, you know, just all it takes is 1 3-second loop with no talking over it. And Micronix is going to be suing me. Oh, he let go of the ladder for some reason. Christian! No problem. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. You all get to see Pitfall Harry here in his epic quest to play some poker. Oh, and I always forget the extra gun at the top of the screen. I just wish you could shoot the enemies that are like lower to the ground. And of course, he moves at like a snail's pace when he's not looking at me. So you have no choice but to kind of limp along behind him. But we're almost back to where we were. Almost. Okay, now this one I don't think we can go down. We will get killed if we attempt to sea jump down there. But then we're stuck. Like, are you just forced to take a death here then? Because otherwise, I don't see how you get to... Because, like, we'll respawn now to the left of where we just died. Otherwise, I have no clue how you get down to this area. So it's like, required death for the win. Maybe there's like an invisible ladder somewhere. Okay, so this is going to be a thing like that. But see, like, once you kind of know what you're doing, this isn't the worst. Bought the Volume X Blu-ray of AVGN, but his other Blu-rays are no longer available. That's okay, because the episodes after... I mean, yeah, I think, you know, the OG 100 are like piece de resistance. But, you know, there's ones after that, like Mega Man and such, which are cool. Okay. So, we're not going down, because that just seems like a really bad idea. But we're gonna cross our fingers that we're not missing anything down there. Hey, do I go back for the gun? Do I risk life and limb for 20 bullets? But that just goes to show you, like, that gun had no marking where it was. There could be things we're missing anywhere. And please, how long does this go on? Okay. We're making progress, everyone. I don't trust this hole. Should I be, like, ducking in this hole? Something gonna come after me? Oh no! I was expecting it to, like, despawn! How are you supposed to escape that, then? Like, you can only run so fast. Can it please spawn me, like, after the face? So, we've seen, like, 2 instances now where, unless you take a death, I don't know how you get by them. Don't touch the flying pom-poms. That's a great way to explain those. Slowdown looks tough. That's, again, another Micronics calling card for you. Jumping to that ladder feels bad. Everything feels bad. Are we playing Spelunker 2? Thank you. Thank you, Carbon Spire. Exactly. It definitely has massive Spelunker vibes, except you don't die by falling like 2 feet, so I appreciate that. Alright, so here you go! As predicted, that brings us here. What do you think the balloon does? Do I want to touch the balloon? Like, we came all this way, we gotta. Okay, so we are floating. Do we want to be floating? Can I press A or anything to let go? I can press down to kind of halt the ascent. I can press up to speed it up a bit. Both things that I do appreciate. And I don't think we've explored like any of this left half of the map. We've kind of been split between the right and left half to this point. So I'm just going to kind of go as high as we can on the left side here. And then I guess we'll explore that. So that seems to be like up here. And it popped on its own. I did not do anything. Okay, let's not get killed. After all of that, let's not get killed by the spider. Look at that! So, I can tell you that that is a 1-up because of that Nintendo Power article that I mentioned earlier. And did you see me just phase through the freaking wall? It's awful. Oh boy. Oh good. Wonderful. Okay, so I guess that's all we're seeing at the top up there. Do I even want to be down there? Like, if it's just for gold bars, I don't really care. Digger T Rock is a fascinating game. Love the license for the free circus music. Exactly, that same 3-second loop. So did we do everything that was up there? I guess we can't go back up anyway. Okay, there actually was a ladder next to the gold. But we managed. I messed up that jump horribly, but the jank saved us. There's some spikes. Gotta make sure we're jumping everywhere. So we found a 1-up now. The clubs. Oh, so if you don't move on a ladder for a couple of seconds, he lets go. I'm not making that up. Next time I see a ladder, we're gonna try it. And I'll prove it to you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like... I'm not pressing anything. I just want to demonstrate how ladders work. Could you not give me 2 seconds to do that? Well, that was that. There's gotta be a better way to get over there without all that garbage we went through. If you want circus music, let's play Arrow the Acrobat. Yeah. Where's the Konami code when we need it? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Probably not going to do anything. That was kind of odd. Up, up, down, 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 left, right, B, A, start. I think it probably just like went to the demo when I pressed start, and that was why it did that. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we started with 30 lives. Okay, don't forget the extra gun. Like, considering how jank the game is, if we could just phase through this wall or something, that would be very appreciated. Does select do anything? Select doesn't seem to have any function. But we did make some progress, at the very least. We do have somewhat of an idea of where we can explore should we, need a new lead. Pitfall Harry is going to... I like that. Bathroom break. I mean, I guess when you're exploring, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh boy. Looks like a straightforward area. You definitely wouldn't get confused on where to go on the 10 floors. Is that like where we were previously? Like, yeah, that was fairly linear, that tunnel that we went through. The best bet is just to let enemies get like really up in your face, and then you can shoot and just pray that the bullet hits them before they hit you. So like, this is where you can kind of try and jump, but like, there's a lot of kind of stuff in the way. Oh, and then I accidentally slipped off without jumping. Like, I just wish there was a skip here. Like, there's gotta be. There's probably something you can do to skip going through that whole tunnel beneath us. I'm curious. Let's mess around for a minute. Are you just greedy? A pyramid of gold as tall as you seems like enough if you ask me. I mean, I think we're rescuing someone as well. I don't think the manual explains if it's his girlfriend or not. It just says rescue the girl. So I'm not sure who the girl actually is. But we're rescuing her, apparently. Hello, Schmanky Tube. Thanks for watching. You like how Jane... Well, we haven't beat the game yet, so let's just focus on that first. Again, we've seen one suit of cards. What we even do, once, like, with the suits, once we've got them, I have no idea. Apparently they unlock doors, but have you seen any doors that look like they unlock with suits of cards? I can't personally say I have. So I don't think we've ever been to the left here. Let's change up the pace a little bit and just see what's over here. Maybe something exciting. Yeah, I don't think we've ever like been in this area. So maybe we should explore this. Ugh. The bullets always find a way to miss. Alright, one little gold bar. What does that give us? 3,000 points. It all adds up, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think this is somewhere... Oh! Okay, well... I mean, I'm definitely gonna jump around here. If they had put, like, the diamond key right beside the diamond door, do you think I would have complained? But okay, that's good. So now we know what the doors look like at least. So I was afraid that maybe we just had to, you know, jump into random walls or something and then one of them might open, but at least it seems like the doors are kind of marked. So we need the diamond key for that, and we have found the spades key. So if we find the spades door, then we'll have to kind of start, you know, going and getting that more frequently. So here's another area I don't think we've explored. Oh, you did it! You can tell that was not me who did that. So you're just kind of hanging onto the ladder, contemplating what you want to do next. And the game freaking... I do not know how I survived that. And the game drops you off the ladder. I can't think of any other game where you're just hanging out on a ladder where you feel like you're safe for a second. Is he gonna do it? Okay, we're not gonna wait around to find out. The snake, I think, purposely must go down when the bullet gets to it. Otherwise, I can't believe that's happened twice now. Super Pitfall 2 looks like a game in a tin. Is that Atlantis no Nazo? Or this? Super Pitfall 2, this is Super Pitfall... I mean, it is very much a number 2 kind of game, I'll give you that. So remember, you always kind of got to do a little bit of a dance on the ladder so that he doesn't let go. He just falls asleep. Maybe that's what it represents. He's so tired and exhausted. Wait, that time he fell. And I didn't do anything. I don't get it. But this is a really long ladder, and we're just going to go to the top of it and see what happens. You bought this game used for $6. And you think it was a good purchase. There's the heart door. We've seen at least 2 doors now. Like, look at that! Look at that freaking jerk! The second he stands up, he freaking... Oh! Okay. We have found the spade key. The spade key is at the top of the really long ladder. So, we now have the spade key and the clubs key, yet the doors we've seen are the hearts door and the diamond door. So, of course, the 2 doors we've seen are 2 doors that we can't open with the 2 keys that we found. Hilarious. But now we know. At least it's easy to remember. At the top of the really long ladder. Hopefully everyone remembers where the clubs one was. I kind of do at this point. And I guess, you know, would they really put 2 keys so close together? But we have no choice but to explore all this stuff as well. Just jump around everywhere. The water is so broken. Thankfully, it seems like the really important items are kind of hidden at, like, dead ends. At the very least. Where it's the guns and stuff that are more optional. That seem to be hidden more randomly. Although maybe that's just me. Who thinks that? Okay, let's see. Whoa! I will take it. I will freaking take it. So that's 2 keys almost right beside each other. And where was the door with the heart on it now? We might actually get to see what it looks like to open up a locked door in this game, but I don't remember where it was, is the problem. Things are getting a little more similar looking. I'm hoping we can remember where all of this is when the time comes for, like, the full sweep. Like, where was that big long ladder? Here it was. Ooh. And where was the door with the heart on it is a really good question. Montezuma's Revenge. You played this game and it's hard, says Real. We're working on it. Again, we found 3 suits of cards now. Which is good. Because, like, if we had missed anything... Is this the door? No. Like, good luck if we miss something going back and, you know, finding the end later. Okay. I can't believe the snakes. Snakes are like the OG troll enemy. You can't kill them. It won't let you kill them. Was this where the diamond was? Darn it. Now I'm forgetting where things were. I think I think the spade was here. Because it was at the top of the long ladder. And then the heart was somewhere else. And there's a gun here, apparently? Oh, we got an extra life somehow. I think we were at 1 before, but we got 1 again. So how do I get back to that heart? Oh god. Can I go more to the left? Because we were at that heart door before, right? I'm sure we were. Well, we're going down, whether we want to or not. Way down. Glad this doesn't have a timer. Yes. Are the suits randomized in location? Is a great question. Again, we found the clubs in a different spot. I don't think they're random from what we've seen. Again, we got to that heart door. It's bothering me so much that now I'm not sure how to get back to it. Wonderful. Okay, so let's get the clubs and let's do like a faux full playthrough. Pretend like we have the skills and the knowledge to go as far as we can. And we're gonna go get the clubs and then we'll go back and get the spades and the hearts again and see where that leads us. Let's not forget about the extra gun. Let's kind of take it slow. So the clubs, I think we stay at the top here and we go like as far to the up and right as we can. Your best strat is to leave enemies alive when possible and just like dodge them, but then there's always the fear that they will at some point come back on screen and kill you. So you gotta worry about that too. I'll take that. So where was spades? It was up here somewhere, right? They're not spades, clubs. The fact that you can't kill them until like they're coming at you is so mean. Probably over here. Was it not here? Don't tell me the locations are randomized. Please don't tell me that. How many times did I have to jump to get that to appear? But it does at least show that the location's not random. Thank goodness. I don't know how you're supposed to do that when he was kind of hogging the corner of the platform there. But we got a 1-up somewhere, so I guess we'll take it. So that's 1 suit of cards. All of this just so that Pitfall Larry can play some solitaire. Doesn't he have Windows 98? It was included with Windows 98, right? I was always more of an XP guy back in the day. That was my first, family's first computer was Windows XP. I do have a Windows 98 computer right there, though. Although I use that more for, games that you can't normally play on other things and not solitaire. It's like, oh yeah, what's your most played game on your retro computer? Oh, Solitaire and some Minesweeper, which I mean, they are great games, and they probably aren't even included with modern computers, so you can't fault people for playing them. What was the Minesweeper code? It was like XYZZY, right? And there might have been more after that, Shift Enter or something, and then you could cheat, and there would be like a pixel where when you hovered over a bomb, it would tell you. Classic stuff. I accidentally climbed right into that guy. Are there levels, bosses? No, there's like a big cave and you find things and that's it. I've compared it to like the world's first Terraria. Does it feels like it in the way without the, random map generated, what is it called? Random map generation. I was gonna say generization. I don't think that's a word. But when you play Super Pitfall, everything is a word. Oh god. So, okay, we got 1 suit of cards. And it's a big trip to the bottom of the map now to get the other 2. Hopefully we haven't missed the diamonds anywhere, right? Diamonds is the one we're still missing? Yes, that's scary. That it could just be anywhere. Like, we have been really fortunate so far to find the 3 that we have, I think. But all it takes is for there to be like 1 thing that you can't find. And that's it. Might as well have 0. Oh, shoot. I'm starting to forget the old tricks that we fell into like half an hour ago. Space Cadet Pinball, yes. Commodore and computer, very nice. So is that the Commodore 64? Or the Commodore VIC-20? Or the Commodore Amiga? So this is the best way to get to the bottom. You get to skip so much jank by doing that. But okay, no more silly deaths. Let's concentrate here. This is good too. I'm happy that we're doing this because it will test if our memory of where we found all those other things is correct. The Commodore car? Oh, Windows 3.1. Alright, let's get out of the water here. Up here, over here. I think this is where we went, right? Like, we went to the left here. And I think this is where we're gonna find that really long ladder. I wasn't expecting him to go back to the left. Like, he was on his way to the right. So I figured he would just keep going to the right until he hit the edge and came back, but he doubled back and got me good. Remember, there's no shooting those guys. It's all a trick. Is there water falling here? Apparently not. Oh, no, that's the diamond door. Which we did find the diamond key. So, okay, remember where that is. So I don't have to do the vines then until we get the diamond. Let's go more to the right here. And this might be the big ladder that had the spades at the top. Everything out to kill you at once. And don't forget, if you stay still on the ladder too long, that'll kill you too. Oh. Almost there, hopefully. Almost there. Someday. And the snakes are just such a pain. Somewhere around here, right? Like, and the fact that it takes so many jumps to get things to appear is crazy. I have no clue how we've even found as many as we have so far. With just how picky it is. Oh, I just want to kill the snake. We're gonna do it, guys! Oh shoot, I forgot you have to jump in order to have any control in the air. Well, bye-bye, Pitfall Harry! So long. Oh, did you see that? The B input that I pressed when we started the fall finally kicked in when he hit the ground. That was not me who just pressed it there. That was the B input from like 30 seconds earlier. Finally like, okay, I'll finally do what you said. Holy moly. Okay, so where was the heart pickup then? Ugh. But yeah, you know, again, Micronix games running at like 15 frames per second. Another famous feature of their works. I love his ladder climbing animation though. He's just like going like, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. It looks like he's doing like an exercise video. Lift those weights. Pump those thighs. Okay, now the hearts, was it over here somewhere? If anyone wants to remind me of where the hearts were, I'm kinda foggy on the details. Wait, the diamond. Did we have the diamond before? Does that mean we found all 4 now? I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Oh boy. So if that's true, and we now have all 4 suits, this could be a lot worse. Okay, this is actually fantastic. The spades are like surprisingly far from everything else. And then the other 3 are just like, hey, you know, we ran out of time and effort. We're just gonna put them all right beside each other, and I'm not even gonna complain. Doesn't seem like a hidden gem, Fennec. No, it doesn't. Don't die, says Christian. Typing "don't die" in all caps in the chat always helps. So it's much appreciated. Now, where were all these freaking doors that we can finally open? Okay, here we go, everyone. What is awaiting us on the other side of the door? Another? But why? So, are there like multiple? Oh, but I expended the clubs to get that diamond. I figured you picked it up. You had it for good. We don't have the clubs key anymore. Oh. Well, that's a horrible trade-off then. Unless there's like more here to trade a clubs just for a diamond that we already had. And something tells me this game is not going to remember that we picked up two. It's definitely only going to remember like one of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we did get a 1-up. But Christian, what was I supposed to do about that, Christian? Do you remember when Tiger Electronics came back 2 years ago? No, I don't really remember that. Did you just jump and grab the ladder? This is next level. Again, for all the things that are so jank about this game, somehow they got ladders right, with the exception of you like falling off if you don't press a button for 5 seconds. But like, climbing on a ladder feels good, with the exception of that. And like you say, many early NES games, you can't. So there's a heart here as well. Okay. So I think that we've collected like 3 hearts now. So we don't need any more hearts. So there's multiples of the keys. I like how the dying sprite got kind of stuck on the swinging rope there. Why do we need multiples of the keys? It's very concerning. Like, yeah. I'm not exactly sure what the goal is then. Because I thought the goal was just to get like one of each suit, and then that was supposed to help you beat the game. But if there's like multiple keys and multiple doors and doors you don't need to open, suddenly everything is much more complicated. And it's silly that, you know, you open up a door to get a key that you already have. But I guess we should, you know, now, knowing where all the keys are, or should we, I guess our next goal should be to open up some of the doors that we know where they are, but we haven't opened before. That should be our next aim here, and seeing what's behind all of those. Apparently, Tiger is owned by Hasbro these days. Don't die, says Christian. No caps lock this time. We'll see if that does the trick. Alright, Christian. What was I supposed to do about that one? So did that fall because I bumped my head on it? Or does that just fall anyway? Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot. This is very kind of you, game. Well, that answered that question rather quickly anyway. Gotta be afraid now of the ceiling, deciding it's time for you to die. Now, at the end of this tunnel last time, there was like a scorpion that just wouldn't go away, and we took a death from it. We'll see if that happens again. Or that could happen. It might just be worth calling it quits on this playthrough. I mean, like, this attempt. With like, you know, only 1 life left at this point. And we gotta have a few more than that, it feels like, if we wanna get anywhere. Considering there's a few points where it's, you know, we've seen, it looks like you have to die in order to respawn where you need to go. Like, I don't want to believe that the game would require you to do that, but then I don't really put anything past this game, so you never know. But maybe we can get a 1-up. Maybe that is what we'll do. Have I ever been, like, up to all these before? Look at that. Look at that platforming. This is a really suspicious dead end. There's got to be something hidden here. A spade at the beginning of the game, so it seems like, you know, explorer logic will tell you, when you find a dead end with nothing at it, if you jump around enough, eventually something will spawn. So now we know where a spade and a clubs are, fairly close to the beginning of the game. Is this one death? I don't think this one's death. That one was death. I really thought that was one where, like, you go into the water, but I was wrong. Super Tom, brother, keep trying. We may end up having to do another stream later. Yeah, if we have to do a second one, so it shall be. But what have we been playing for, like an hour? By the time we finally started playing, we're not ready to call it quits yet. I'm impressed. See, this is the one I was thinking of, where it just puts you in the water right there. I'm impressed with the progress we've made so far. I was expecting it to be even more cryptic than it is, but then we're nowhere near the end probably, so I shouldn't get excited about that quite yet. But the fact that we have found at least one of each suit of cards gives me hope. Because I was expecting there to be like one that we just couldn't find anywhere, but I was also expecting there to only be one of each. The fact that there seems to be multiple of each is surprising. And the question becomes, I didn't slide down that. The game did that itself. The question becomes, just how many do you need of each one to beat the game? YouTube keeps sending you ads for AI animation. That's weird. Unfortunately, I have no control over anything that you may see in that regard, but it would not surprise me if YouTube is trying to push that sort of stuff. Alright, so we got a clubs, we got a spades. We have opened up one door, and I think it was a clubs door, right? Let's see if we can open up any of the other doors. We've seen a diamond door. We've seen a heart door. Have we seen a spades door yet? I don't think so. Does anyone remember a pre-NES game called something like JoJo's Big Top? Those things make me think of some ancient game from the early 80s. So the left was the diamond door. So let's go and try and get the oh, you can shoot while you're on the rope. I'm a little bit surprised. Not that the gun can reach anything, as it's all too freaking low. But that's our goal. Even if we die this time and have to start again, we're just going to ignore the clubs and the spade at the beginning there. And I just want to get the diamond and open up the diamond door. That is our next mission. To see where that leads. All right. I hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks for watching some Super Pitfall. Sounds like Circus Charlie jumping through rings and all that stuff. Another one that was, only released on the Famicom, or did it have a PAL release on the NES? It may have, but I guess North America, we thought we were too good for Circus Charlie, so it never came here on the NES anyway. Like, this is another case of there being a dead end where there's like nothing. It doesn't seem like there's anything there. Is this where the gun is? Okay. We got our 40 bullets. Again, we're not gonna go for those first two keys. We already see what's behind the clubs door. And there's another spade key. There's another spade key where we get the diamond one anyway. So there's no reason to go out of our way to get that right now. Is this a death one? Okay, no, it's not. That's why I hesitated a little bit. Everything starts looking the same after a while. Again, gotta love being lodged inside the floor. So, you start second guessing yourself if a ladder is like safe to go down or not. Are we at the point where we should start pulling out the graph paper? That would be the biggest pain, mapping out this game. But I could see it being useful, but I don't think we're gonna go that far. Okay, with our one life left, we're pushing on. Maybe we'll get an extra life somewhere. Again, to be fair, at least there's extra lives. The game throws us a little bit of a bone. The arcade version of Circus Charlie is on Switch. Probably through like Arcade Archives, right? They have put a lot of cool stuff on there. Of course, the very first live stream that I ever did was of versus Super Mario Brothers. on the Switch. And that was a lot of fun. This is like the world's longest ladder. Just like every single time I think we're almost at the top, and then we're not. Oh. And the snakes, I have no clue what it wants from you. Like, you can't shoot up, unfortunately. It would be very nice if you could. Is there a... Okay, there's a ladder over here. If I kill him, will he respawn, is the question. Like, with a well-timed bullet, we may be able to get him. Okay, thank you, wall clipping. I appreciate it. Yes. Please do not ever respawn. So there's the heart door. There's the gun. And where was the spade? Over here. So there's the spade. And then we went down, we go down here. And there was like, the diamond was up here, right? Diamond or heart was up here somewhere. Diamond. I was gonna say, it looked like I didn't get the spade for a second because it blended in with the water up there, and I was like, wait a second, how come it didn't count? But it just, you know, happens that they use the exact same shade of blue for both of them. And there was like a heart over here, right? Somewhere? Maybe up this ladder. There we go. So with these three, now let's head back and see what we can do. Oh, every time I'm on a ladder and I think I'm safe, my brain thinks, all right, let's use this time to read some comments, but you can't. You can't even feel safe on the ladders. Andrew loves Mario 1 on my channel. We have played so much Mario 1 and variations of, but I do love it, yes. Okay. So working our way down, we have the Frogman. Thank you! Hope you are enjoying the stream. Okay, so from here, it looks like maybe we want to go up here. And across here. Remember, we're going back to where the swinging ropes were. And to the left of this, I think, is a door. I don't know why I phased right through that, but I did. Maybe you... Do I have to hold A? No, you don't have to hold A. Again, the platforming could be worse. So, for all the game's faults, the platforming's not too bad. Much worse are, like, the gun and, you know, the other jank. So let's do that. Oh no. There's just no rule for if you grab onto it or not. Like, it's only the very tip that seems to, you know, allow you to latch on. And if you miss, like, the specific pixel, the game's just not happy with you. If it came over just a little more, it'd be so easy. Alright, let's let the Piranha Man head back on over. Come back up here. Timing kind of... I think I was holding A still, so like he jumped off of it. There we go. He re-grabbed it. No! I didn't have any trouble with this in like the past, because things are getting serious now. The pressure is on with all these keys in our possession. I think the problem is that I'm holding A. And then if you hold A when you grab it, you jump back off again. But of course you're gonna hold A, because that's how you get like the highest jump. And that's just bad playing. I'm not gonna blame that on the game. You think all those years of Donkey Kong Country would have prepared me for this. Okay, let's just watch it for a second so it doesn't come over very far. There you go. So letting go of A did the trick. But then I touched that waterfall and to the bottom we went. Thankfully it's not too punishing. Like if this was spikes or something, we'd have another issue altogether. And see, I don't know why he slid down that ladder there. The game just decides it's time for you to slide down the ladder, and then you do. I didn't even grab back onto it. Okay. Okay, finally. We might see... He's gonna come back, isn't he? Can I do this? Use the jank to your advantage, is all I can say. So this is where there was a door, right? I think eventually? Yeah, up here. Alright, new content, everybody! Give it up for new content. We're just gonna jump around here for a sec. Alright, there goes our diamond key. What can we... Okay, more of these guys. Please do not respawn the door. I will cry if after unlocking a door, it comes back. But thankfully it looks like it did not. Okay. Ever so slowly, working our way on up. I'm very suspicious of any, like, wide open areas here. There's gotta be something good at the top of all of this, right? Like, this is an area that you have to unlock to get into. So surely, it must mean that there's, like, a good prize at the top. Okay, let's see. I did not think you were gonna make that. Okay. Here we go. Nope, not at the top yet. Again, that's the worst part of this game. Is like you think you've climbed to the top of it, but nope, there's a whole 40 more floors to go. And like I want to stick around and jump into like every crevice to see if there's a secret, but at the same time I don't trust. Yeah, have the spade. This is really interesting. What if this tower requires you to have like one of each? That means that we didn't pick up the clubs, but you know, it would be very good to know. Anyway. What door will show up next? Or maybe there will be no more doors. I would not complain if there were no more doors. What if there's like that ceiling that falls down on you? Like we saw that one time. That makes me afraid to jump around. But then if we don't jump around, we're probably going to miss a bunch of items. The paradox of Pitfall Harry. Don't say I didn't say it was coming. Oh, look at all the lives we got somehow. Yeah, we're just running now. There better not be any secret items we're missing. Okay, so then the trick is not to run for it. The trick is to, like, I guess, inch your way along so that you avoid it? We lost 3 lives, I think, to the falling ceiling. What was I supposed to do? I heard this game sucked, says Drake. Well, I would consider what just happened pretty sucktastic. Is there a story in the manual? Alright, it's story time. Pitfall Harry is back, ready to embark on the most dangerous, most impossible mission he has ever dared to attempt so far, All alone, with only a gun and his wits for protection, he must recover the precious Raj diamond from a vast subterranean dwelling high in the Andes Mountains. And to complicate matters, he must also rescue his beloved niece. Okay, it is niece. Rhonda, and feline friend Quickclaw the lion, both trapped in the dark, damp depths below. This is no weekend caving adventure. With no map to guide him, Harry must find his way through the cave's endless passages, over 270 screens, infested with poisonous frogs, bats, snakes, scorpions, tarantulas, cavemen, lava pits, deadly condors, falling rocks, and other evil creatures and hazards. Care to join Harry on his quest? He could certainly use some assistance. Well, too bad. Too bad, he's on his own. Hello, Ruin, what's up? We were doing really well in Super Pitfall, and then I don't know what it wants. Like, what are you supposed to do about falling ceiling? You think you're going fast past them, and they still fall on you anyway. You try and take it slow, and they fall on you. Maybe it was the lag causing the problem. Maybe we just need to like make one fall at a time. That might be the trick. Because like I was running for it, and then like the fact that like 50 were coming down at once, the lag might have thrown off the timing, and that's why I got crushed. Because I know I ran past them like half an hour ago when we last saw them, so I guess it's just a matter of you gotta think in Micronics fashion. You gotta put your Micronics thinking cap on and, accept the jank for what it is. You're gonna die 7,000 times. We're getting there. We're working on it, though. Heard you will stress and your game will explode. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. So that was a really good attempt, and it's making me think that we should probably pick up the club's key. That was giving massive, like, you need one of every key vibes. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we are going to make sure we have the club's key before we attempt that again. That's the best lead that we've had so far of like where to go. Ooh. And again, for all this game's faults, at least climbing ladders feels somewhat okay. Yeah, I wish you could shoot on the ladders. Mega Man has spoiled us. Alright, this should be where the clubs are. Again, we are lucky. Like, there's times where we did not have to jump around that much to get things to appear. And of course, we'll take a death in a silly way. Play Dennis the Menace. You want to hear you rage so bad? Is Dennis the Menace that notorious? Like, we're talking Super Nintendo, right? Alright. Hopefully we'll pick up some gold and get a few extra lives along the way. And where was that spade that we pick up near the beginning sometimes again? Is a good question. It wasn't here, no. I think it was down into the left. If you hit down by accident, he just crouches, and there's like nothing you can do about it. I think it was around here, right? Right? Or maybe it was more to the left over there. Yeah, I think it was at a dead end somewhere. Yeah, up here looks familiar. I was gonna say, wasn't there a bunch of gold over there? You know, it doesn't hurt to pick up some gold. I think it did make mention of 1-ups in this game, and you're welcome, to enjoy listening to that wonderful pause sound there. If Harry dies 3 times before you've earned 50,000 points, the game is over. At 50,000 points, you'll earn a 4th life. At 80,000 points, a 5th life. And additional lives thereafter. At 50,000, you'll earn a 4th. At 80, a 5th. And additional lives thereafter. So, it's saying at 50,000 we get one. And then 80,000? Or like 80,000 after the 50,000? and then like every 80,000 after. It's a little confusing. But, you know, if that means that unlimited lives are possible, you know, as long as we keep collecting money, that's a little bit of a nice thing. Definitely gives you incentive to pick up gold. What is that guy? He was warning me, I guess, not to go down that ladder because that was really dumb. Well, we got 3 lives, and I think we died twice, so somewhere along the way, we picked up 2. I guess the one at 50 and the one at 80, so good to know, good to know. This one, yeah, fix that. Alright, and back to the bottom, everybody. This is the worst part, where like you're just kind of trekking and trying not to die along the way. Sammy has that game. Terrible swing setup. Is that Dennis the Menace? I definitely want to play more Super Nintendo games as well. PS1, I've been excited to play more of Genesis. There are so many games to play. I'm looking forward to getting to more, but today, it's Pitfall Harry Day. Again, you know, we might have to come back to... Like, oh, can I do this one? Can I do it? Okay, yes we can. No! Yes, okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was like another platform, and then I kind of slipped off it anyway. Not that it matters all that much. Okay. So now we need to go get the diamonds and the heart key. And then we can go back into that sort of tower area and try once again our fate against the falling ceiling. He has the worst jumping mechanic ever in Dennis the Menace. Now that's funny because that's one game I've kind of, or one area I haven't knocked this game too bad for, is that like jumping could feel worse. But you're saying that Dennis the Menace has bad jumping physics. Interesting. So remember, we're not getting the spade key, or should we? Do we want to find out if keys stack? Could be an interesting question. So we will pick up the spade key and see if when we use one, if it remembers that we have a second one or not. Could be good knowledge to have for the future. So last time here, we actually killed this snake by doing a sneaky thing like that. That looked like I missed, but somehow I didn't. Plus, you know, the more gold bars, the better. More bullets, sounds good. Somewhere around here is that guy. So now we have 2 spades. Again, just how smart is the game. And then 2 more keys to the right. That's 1. And I think this is where the second one's going to be. Very nice. Alright, 1 of each at least. What was across this gap? I kind of want to know, but... Okay. See, it's worth picking up gold if we can just keep getting lives from points. It makes it worthwhile to go out of our way when you see, like, good old pyramid of them sitting there. And back down we go. Aqualung Game Reviews did a review/walkthrough of this game. Hello, Tuxedo Worth. Welcome. Sammy Lightfoot is an old Apple Commodore game. So I have Artie Lightfoot, but Sammy Lightfoot I'm not familiar with. 270 screens, says Christian. You missed gold, go to the left, Drake? Was that the one that I just got there, or like a different one? That's the thing, is that there's probably like a lot of gold around, but you have to be careful, because go for too much stuff like that, and like if you lose a life trying to get a life, then you've really accomplished nothing. So you need to, you know, weigh your possibilities here. Just how far down does this go? Alright, so we actually want to be a little higher. There we go. And here we have our favorite part again, the swinging ropes of doom. Yeah. The timing is very good right now. And then you accidentally clip the water. And it's all over. Wow, I over jumped it, I guess. Greed kills, says Fennec. Yes. It absolutely does. Star Tropics taught us all of that in the first level. Oh boy. Okay, I was kind of like on the ladder, but I wasn't at the same time. That was kind of freaky. How long until our first soft block? That's the one thing about there being no time limit in this game. Is, you know, like as we saw during Late Night Super Mario Bros. 3, I clipped myself inside the wall accidentally one time, and the only thing that saved us was that, like, after 400 seconds, the time limit hit us in. I'm getting, like, on the ladder when I'm not on the ladder, and it's freaking me out a little bit. The waterfalls plus the swinging ropes is very broken. Was there not gold here at one point? Ooh, don't do that. Very nice. Alright, one of each key. Here we go. Looked like there was a waterfall there, but there wasn't. Was there anything here? I always think there's something there. Okay, there is a gun there. We missed a gold bar, but again, I'm not gonna, like, what was it, 3,000 points for one bar? I'm not gonna stress over that. So if it was like, again, like 6 of them, we might be having a different conversation. So there wasn't anything like too terrifying in these early hallways. It was once the bricks turned brown that we kind of had to worry a little bit about what was going on. And knowing that you can take advantage of any Black Friday deals, don't get too part inside Monday. Well, remember the years when, like, you'd have to wait outside for the deals, and now it's all online. Crazy stuff. Anything around here? Okay, so I don't think this is where the ceiling started falling. I think it's the next area. Okay, here, right? Oh, so we're gonna use that. So it's good. Oh, we used a spade, and it still shows a spade in our inventory. So, in an incredible revelation, I'm shocked for this game, it actually remembers if you picked up more than one. So it is worth it to pick up extras if you can. Good to know. I am shocked. Usually it would be one of those like, oh, the first one overwrites the second one kind of thing. So, Super Pitfall managed to impress me today. I was not expecting that. I mean, anytime there's like an area where there's nothing going on, it makes me want to jump around for secrets. Now, is this where the blocks start falling? I think it's this floor, right? Okay. Here I figured, as I thought it was like one falls and then there was like a safe spot. But apparently not. We were just going to take it kind of nice and slow. To see how it looks like there's a safe spot? But I guess the only reason there's a safe spot is because, you know, the game is chugging and it's not falling. So how do you do this? How do you do this, honestly? I'm just going to hold left. But that didn't seem to work last time. Okay, well, we made it this far. Maybe it's just like a filter. Like it wants you to lose 4 lives here or something like that. I'm just going to hold left. Was there not a falling ceiling there last time? I don't know. I can't keep track of where all the jank in this game is. I'm assuming if you touch the waterfall, it would take us like all the way back down to the bottom, which would not be fun. I can't tell if there's 2 scorpions or if it's just like the graphics are glitching. That bullet went right through that guy. A bullet went right through him, and you can't tell me it didn't. Like, oh, maybe this is the one you touch. Oh! Well, we got some different music, everybody. So I want to go down this little gap. It's kind of scary. Okay. So there is a way to know which one is the secret one, because it doesn't die from the bullets. But you assume it's just because it's jank. Can you play The Wizard of Oz? So maybe someday. So much for pausing for iframe, says Miles Luigi. We tried to... Remember, the start button is your friend. If you can use it to your advantage, then no one can complain. But where are we going exactly now? We're in, like, the secret zone. My bearings have been completely thrown off. We're just kind of checking out the bottom floor here, it would seem. But there's a lot of ladders that seem to lead upwards. But I'm not going to complain about getting lots of money in the meantime. And all these ladders that lead down are kind of suspicious, but... Okay, I guess we'll just take the first ladder that we see. Here we go. More money. More money! Keep it coming. Again, if there's no limit to how many lives you can get from money, I'm not going to complain. Can I make that jump? This has got to be something. After that massive jump, there has to be something over here. Okay, well, there was something. Not all that helpful, but it was something. Yeah, the snake is here. More money. You know, when we started playing, I was questioning why the score counter was so big. Like, it can hold over 1 million, but if it's going to give us lots of gold, I won't complain. Alright, the scary wooden bridge now. Sure. Oof. Okay. Cool. Are the invisible items random or consistent? It seems like they're the same item every time. Thank goodness. So everything that we've found, the next time we go back and get it again, it has been the same item, which has been good. Okay, there was a second where I was like, that might have been a really bad idea. Is this the bottom? Yeah, this might be where we started. Uh-oh. How do we get out of here? It's a really good question. So we found the secret bird, area. But did anyone take the time to question why we wanted to find the secret bird area? Might have been a smart thing to ask before we went and slammed our face into it. I really don't know where to go then. Here I figured there'd be like a lot more to go up, but... Hey, that went right through that guy. We have lots of bullets now, so no reason not to exterminate a little. He hit the ceiling and then let go of the ladder. Of course he did. Of course he... Will this take me back to the main map? No. Okay, well, I guess we're in here until we find wherever the exit is. Maybe now we have to ram our face into the snake. Ugh. I always want to shoot at it because it's like, obviously. And then after pressing the B button, I realize what is about to happen. Now, this is this. You can't go through this wall. Now, I love the Switch one. I'm not in any rush for any new consoles. There's still so much to play for everything else, such as Super Pitfall. Play it today. Oh! Now, where's that? Please not back to the beginning of the game. Back here. Okay. So, all of that was just for money then? Which, like, I'm not going to complain because money is nice. So now we're just running. Interesting. There was one time where, like, when we ran, it wasn't working. But it's apparently working now. And we continue our climb to the top. Just one more Or jump past the waterfall. Now, I'm afraid they're going to combine, like, the spider with the falling ceiling, which is kind of a scary thought. Bar. Right. Now, if we screw up the jumps here, it's over, man. We probably have to redo all of that. Well, there's a 1-up. Good to know. We still have to redo all that. Is the 1-up still there at least? I'll cry a little less if we can get our hands on that 1-up. Does anyone remember exactly where it was? Don't touch the water! Well, even without touching the water, Andrew's platforming skills failed that day. And failed the day ever. Like, it was somewhere around one of these, right? I mean, it probably will. Oh, there it is! Okay, well, that's honestly awesome to know that there's a 1-up there. So, for as horrible as falling there was, the fact that in every future playthrough, we can now grab that 1-up makes me cry a little less. We still have to freaking climb all the way back up to the top again. But 1-ups make me happy. That guy is more allergic to water than a cat. Oh, he's fallen for some reason. So that was not the water's fault. That was just my poor platforming fault. But, again, look at the glass half full here. The 1-up's half full. Here we go. You just love seeing me climb that tower. And it's all coming together. Like, this has got to lead to something good. There's no way that we're going through all of this for nothing. And the fact that now we have found that bonus game with the bird, we're finding 1-ups around the map, I'm feeling a little encouraged about our progress. I apologize, it's been a little slow, but I think that has more to do with the fact that the game runs at 10 frames per second than it does anything else. It's gonna feel slow no matter what you're doing. And here we go. Again, because we went into the bird zone, fingers crossed that locked doors have not returned. Oh, no, we do this. Get rid of that guy. Alright, so there's a locked door above us here normally, and it looks like it's not there. So, thank goodness, things stay unlocked. Again, sometimes you grab on, and then other times you can see, like right here, I'm just phasing through it. I did nothing different on the attempt that I finally got my hands on it. We have enough bullets that we can spray a little bit and not feel too down about it. So I apologize that I pause every time I look over at the chat, but I don't trust this game to just do something to me while I'm looking away from the screen for like 2 minutes. No more future playthrough. You got this. You think this is the winning run? That would be really epic, actually, but I don't know. That'd be crazy. You love how he's going backwards, says Drake. Going down, you're going up, 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 and one mistake sends you down, 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 says Super Tom Brother. Yes. The hit detection is sad to see. Very much so. Only when it comes to, like, taking damage is it very picky. But, like, if you're trying to hit the enemies, oh boy. Don't even think about it. Thankfully, though, climbing our way back up here is not, like, the world's most difficult thing, I say, as I'm probably about to get killed by something. Alright, I'm holding left. Is this where the blocks start falling? No. Okay. Well, thank you, water, for despawning. I appreciate it. Like, where is the water? Apparently nowhere. So I'm holding right. Okay, no, I think this is where the blocks. I don't know why he fell off the ladder there. All I was holding was up. So remember one time I ran for it and like I still got hit anyway? I'm not sure why. But I guess it was just like a one-off. Okay. Whatever you say, game. No! It wasn't there! It wasn't there! I got the gold on the way down. Not as good as a one-up, though. Alright, everybody. Let's do it again. You know, Christian, you said don't die, and all things considered, I guess having to reclimb is better than losing a life. So, again, glass half full, glass half full. It doesn't help that the ropes barely work. Donkey Kong Country would never have sold if that was how the ropes in that game worked. I don't care how good the graphics were. But okie dokie, everybody. I mean, at least the ropes are kind of like at the bottom, and they're not like at the top. And like if you screw up then, you're screwed. Okay. Do a barrel roll. Good old Sneaky McGee is back. There he goes. Like, I love how the water just phases in and out of existence. Makes it very fun to have to deal with. At least that one, like, you can grab onto it without taking a leap off the platform, so it's easy compared to some of them. Ooh, it's always a big moment when you get that hit. Thankfully, the timing for those always seems to line up fairly nicely. There's the Scorpion Man, here's the Frog Man, Toad Man. You know, I don't mind the points where you're just walking and nothing is happening. Nothing happening is better than something happening in this game. I won't deny. Oh, ugh. Okay, so here we go again. Please work properly. Very good. And that one too. That one didn't fall that time. Like, it's so random. Is this where we got hit by the water last time? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, something like that. Ignore the top one. Just pay attention to the bottom one, I guess. And I think we're gonna have more falling ceiling. Yes. I like how they turn into blocks from Super Mario Brothers as they fall. Okay, now this one at least isn't like phasing in and out of existence. Now I'm getting some dust up my nose, like cave dust getting up there. Pitfall 3D. Okay, is this where... No, I made it past this. And then my platforming skills failed us. After we get by the spider someday. Okay, here we go. So it's here. Over to here. Over to here. Now do I just do this? Yes. Skip that one altogether. We have a heart key. If you came all the way here and did not have the key, that would be crazy. Now, I don't trust this room. This feels like something's going to come down and crush us, or I don't know what. Can I get out of this hole? That'd be so funny if it was a soft lock. So this reminds me of that hallway where the face appeared. And then the face just moves backwards, which looks kind of funny. There's a diamond. Okay, so we have a diamond, everybody. Like, not just, you know, cards of diamonds. A real diamond. And is this gonna... Oh! So this probably connects to that underground tunnel from before. Remember how I thought we had to take a death to get into it? Can I jump off of this and be greedy a little bit? Yes, you can. This will make it possible to get into that underground tunnel without losing a life. Which means we were doing like a massive skip, but I'm assuming that without that big diamond, the game probably would not be happy. See, like, we're still going down. And now here, is where we thought we had to die to get into. I'm gonna get the space dust out of my nose. Space dust. Suddenly the genre has changed. 1 second here. Hopefully I muted the right thing and you didn't hear that. All right. Money, says Super Tom Brother. Yeah, we're picking up gold bars like all over the place. 591,000. That's got to be good for a few extra lives, right? Like, as brutal as this game can be, it's handing out the one-ups like nothing. And I appreciate that a lot. If you can't hear me right now, let me know. Again, hopefully I muted the mic back. But okay, proceeding on here. That's right. This hallway was really good for increasing our wealth. I don't think I touched that guy. 5 lives. Okay. So this is cool. We've been here before, but like not properly. And I'm curious what we might be able to do now with that big diamond. Someone called these big pom-poms, I think. Oh no. I'm assuming there's like no reason you want to go down to the bottom. But yeah, there's that great hit detection again. Enemies, you can't hit them for the life of you, but if you're even close, they'll hit you. I have 79 bullets. Do you think it's going to come down to like, I need one more bullet or something and I won't have it? And I'm going to regret not going back for that? So this time, yeah, we're going to have that big face again. It seems like climbing up the ladder is probably better. I'm wondering, like, if you just let it go back and then maybe it despawns. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you would race that. Hopefully, he's just dead. Alright, well, that's that. So here we are, now entering the left half of the map. So we got this balloon. Do I want to use the balloon? Like, do I want to explore the lower area at all before floating to the top? What can we find at the bottom? And is there a reason you'd want to be at one versus the other? Gold bars. There's a little, like, broken tile of water inside the floor, which looks pretty funny. I mean, I like that I grabbed onto that, but I kind of really want the money. Can I jump through this? No. And what about this corner down here? Nothing? I don't think there's ever been an item underwater. So even though it's really suspicious. Surely I know. I'm gonna have to look at the chat. Space Dust, why was Nintendo so into Moai heads? So not Nintendo, but like, I don't think Nintendo's games ever really had them, but Konami loved them. I mean, they made Moai-kun for the Famicom. And of course, you know, Gradius and all that had them in it. So, I don't know what it was with a lot of companies seeming to be obsessed with them back in the day. But I don't think there's any official answer as to why. Another spades. Even though we have to do a bit of a dance with this guy, it's probably worth grabbing it. We do need another diamond and heart key, though. So here's the scary thought, is that if we come across a door that requires either of those now, we're not going to have them. Which could be a problem. Ooh, spikes on the floor plus spikes in the ceiling? Plus this guy coming from behind? I don't like this. Like, how? How? Thankfully, it seems like the detection for the spikes, like, above you aren't too picky. I guess I should just use some iframes for that. Okay, so, like, yeah, don't worry about the spikes above you. They're almost kind of like a red herring. Okay, well, I got carried away. It's just going to require some really precise jumps, I suppose. Although this is why we collect money, because money equals life. And this just kind of goes on. And of course there has to be a snake, which I'll probably run into on the other side. Like, you tell me how I'm supposed to time all this. The fact that you can't even shoot them. I am shocked that that worked. Let's not die to the easier of the enemies. The frog. Perfect. Now this feels like there's got to be something. Or that. Are some enemies immune to invincibility frames? I don't know if the spikes care about your invincibility frames or not. But, I mean, like on the floor. The ceiling ones don't, no, you can go through them when you're invincible. The floor ones, on the other hand, don't seem to. So that right now is the worst room that we've played of the game. Spikes on the ceiling and spikes on the floor. I thought there was a scorpion coming up, which is why I was afraid and kind of taking my time. But I think it was actually the scorpion in like the room beside us. And like, how come that time it didn't work running through them? Oh boy. Well, we've definitely made good progress. You know, we found that big diamond. And, you know, it's not like we're out of places to look. I'd like some more keys because I am afraid that we're going to go through all that. And then it's like we're just going to get stuck somewhere. But okay. Now that we have the knowledge of whatever we just did. That was a really long attempt. But I think we're going to come back from it stronger, more powerful, more knowledgeable. And this is going to be a good run. We learned a lot. I think the problem with the falling blocks is that I died, right? And then I respawned like in the middle of one. And that throws off the timing. So I think that if you die to the falling ceiling blocks, I should probably just reset that. You definitely want to kind of like run back to the right and then start the sequence again. But yeah, I'm going to reset that because... Sorry about that. Here we go. So we're going to get the clubs and the spade key at the beginning here. Let's not screw this guy up again. And then now we know about that extra life that we discovered while I was falling that one time, so that's good. I guess we're going to have to go back into the bird zone. Oh, please don't. And get, you know, all the money that's in there. But it all adds up. It's not like we're just collecting points for the fun of it. I definitely approve of investing in our future health here. Perfect. The dying sprite is also very Kid Icarus. It's very weird. Alright, so it should be the clubs somewhere. There we go. Can I despawn you, please? Is he gone? No, he's still there. Darn it. Ugh. If you have room to go under them, it's definitely nice, but you don't always have that opportunity because you're being kind of crowded by other enemies too. Any other items I should be picking up? Again, if gold is that valuable... I forgot about that though. Alright, we're gonna reset again. We can't be losing lives that early. As you can see, it's a long kind of trek, so we gotta keep them for as long as possible. You wish the music had more to offer, Prof City, welcome! I can't believe that's, you know, this whole game. And they would just put like this 5-second loop in there. Because, you know, the game is actually kind of growing on me as we've made more progress and, you know, understand it a little bit better. Sometimes those games that just kind of throw you in and you're not really told anything about where to go or what to do, those are fun. I should just get the stick. Where's the stick to press the reset button? I reset my game with a rag on a stick. Grab a stick, says Christian. But alright everyone, here we go. This is it. This is the winning run. Again, I appreciate everyone joining tonight. Hope you've been having some fun. I think we've made a lot of good progress, so it's not like we've just been fumbling around, you know, not doing anything. My fear is that we still need more keys. Like, what have we found? We found like two spades, and I think like 2 hearts, but a couple more of the other varieties would be very nice. You missed that first shot, and dread just kicks in immediately. So yeah, no exploring, because clearly we're gonna get bonged in the head with falling ceiling. So that's kind of the trick for those guys. You bet a lot of programmers that ended up at a lot of different divisions of Nintendo slapped this thing together. Karate chop that reset button. Wow. Do you think about the stick before? Oh yeah, I did not read your comment, Christian. I started talking about the stick, so there you go. Thinking alike there. What game did we probably use the stick for the most? Star Force? Because yeah, if there's like, you know, you're in the early stages, you can't be losing lives to the easy stuff. Like this, I'm probably gonna lose a life to this guy. And it's funny because that big tower that we climb, like, you know, midway through our last run, it's actually not bad once you get to that point. That tower does not have anything all that scary in it. So I feel kind of good once we get there. It's, you know, what's before and after that are kind of worse. I wish it would come down low enough. I did not mean to duck. So that's the thing too, is that if your controller accidentally, like, hits down, he ducks, and until you let go of the D-pad, it doesn't matter if you're not holding down anymore, he will keep ducking. But yes, if bats or birds or whatever they are supposed to be want to stop spawning. And again, because of the way that the sprite clips from like both sides of the screen, I never know which side it's coming from. Like, I'm not going to reset again because clearly resetting there is just destiny that I'm supposed to lose a life at this part. If I lose one more, then we'll talk. But I'm not going to reset again. We just have to accept that we will lose a life in this room. Okay, well, now we're reset. No shmups. I was the Star Force Master Carbon Spire. Thank you. It took a couple of weeks, but it was fun, and I appreciate everyone who joined for it. Ugh. Alright. And no messing around this time. Like, I like how the frog jumps in slow motion, too. Just makes it even more weird to try and hit. But okay, we're actually going to make progress this time, I promise. And don't even shoot him, just let him go by. There we go. That was really close. I got stuck because it thought I was ducking. But okay, like I said, we'll take one. One I can live with. Two, the game goes through the ceiling like a frisbee. Here it goes! Again, it's sad because we're so far, and I keep messing up on the fundamentals here. My brain is already in, like, wherever it was we made it to before. I'm not even thinking about the start of the game now. Sometimes what happens is like you focus too much on the game itself as well. Someone give me a topic to talk about, something that won't get me banned, and then I'll start talking about that, and I'll think less about how poorly I'm playing, and it will all come together. Something like that, anyway. What should we discuss? Alright, so let the frog go by. Come on up here, get some money. Talk about bats in NES games. Well, how about that, right? Like, when you're playing Zelda, it's like, they're not called bats, they're called geese or whatever they are. It's like, they're bats. What was it? Why did companies think that they had to, like, give special names to freaking things that exist in real life? So, like, is there no such thing as a bat in the Zelda universe then? Like, everyone goes around calling them geese and like and whatever else? I mean, I guess there's no, like, real-world equivalent to like, so it'd be kind of weird if they didn't call it something like that. But yeah, you know, bats in NES games. Are bats really that harmful in real life? Like, oh, thank goodness. Like, there's vampire bats, right? But, like, I've never heard of anyone being attacked by a bat or something. Now that I've said that, I've probably jinxed it. Like, tonight, I'll, like, take the trash out or something, and the bats will be coming out. Why are keys called bats and bats called keys? I wonder who said that. Okay, we took a death, but just one. Where are we here? I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. Rolling with the punches here. So where's the other one is the question. Where's my spade? It's been so long since we've picked up... Like, who's that guy? I think the spade is up here. And with some lovely money. Right. No more deaths now. We're gonna go through that whole first tower. I think that's the death one. Without a single death. How far down will this take me? Will it take me to, like, the bottom of the level? Like, really? You can get killed on the way? There's a Zelda enemy called Big Bat in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask continues to be the, like, outlier of the series. Nothing in Majora's Mask is consistent with, like, any other... Now that's another case of I held down, like, by accident ever so slightly, and he just got stuck in the duck. That's a tongue twister for you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink here, and we're gonna get serious about this. Just take me out. Alright, this is it. Stuck in the duck. There you go. Alright, we're gonna sit up, get into no more fooling around position here. And let's begin. Again, like, I've always said that I play better when the music is better. This is not getting me all that pumped. It's probably the most, like, unappropriate, like, not inappropriate, but unfitting music, I guess, that I've heard in an NES game. Nothing about this makes me feel like I'm adventuring through a dangerous cavern. You gotta wait. Okay. We're just like super concentration mode right now until we get out of this area. This one hallway has given me more trouble than like almost any other part of the game. It's so absurd. But it just goes on forever, I guess. It's a really long hallway. And now where is the spade is a good question. I didn't actually mean to fall off that ladder, but we did. Everything is kind of lagging. Where's the spade? Again, it's been a long time since we've collected it. Or maybe I did get it like just a few minutes ago. Everything's kind of melding together because it all looks very similar. You can tell how high up you are because the graphics kind of vary by the distance into the ground. I think this is where the spade is, yes. So we don't slide down the ladder. Grab some money, that should be good. Almost for a 1-up, we're almost at 80,000. Oh, of course that doesn't count as touching it. And now, let's get the heck out of here and into the basement, where I seem to have a little bit more luck. That ghost guy who goes by is really interesting. Like, I wonder if, like, killing him does anything special or what, because we've never seen him otherwise. Is he, like, maybe giving us a clue to, like, where to go? That'd be really strange. Okay, so this time let's not get caught in the waterfall. You'd think it would be like a shortcut to the bottom, instead it just sends you into enemies and you end up dying. You, like, shoot that thing? Ugh. Oh! Look at where we managed to come to, and I know, again, thanks to Nintendo Power that I read when I was like 5 years old, that there is a 1-up somewhere out here. Assuming this is the area. There we go. I have no idea how I ended up where I did. So Bullet did nothing to that guy. But this is fascinating. And look at this! We've never been in here. More money. I'll take it. Did we just, like, do a massive epic skip through the game? Now, this is a really long, scary hallway, and I don't trust it. I see more money, though. Dollar signs in my eyes over here. So we have seen that from the other side of that wall many times. Now, that's really fascinating. So, here's a part of the game we haven't really discussed yet. The instruction manual mentions that once you rescue the girl, to beat the game, you have to escape from the dungeon back to the beginning as well. And I'm assuming that's what this is probably all about then. You probably, you do a big loop underground, go down, and then that part where we got game over, not last time, but the good attempt we had the last time. That leads us back up again, probably to the other side of this gate, and then the beginning is just to the right of us out there. So that's what this is all alluding to then. This is like end game stuff, but also, we can't get... What is this? Whoa! Okay. Now this is interesting. I think this is like the end of the game. So what if we got the diamond and then instead of going down through like the scary way and where the balloon is and back up again, what if we climbed back up to like where we started? I don't even know how I got here. Is the problem. You found the dungeon prop city. What do we got here? It's too easy to send an unfinished text. It is. UFO 50 I've played some of, yes. But yeah, we are here severely underprepared. Like, what is all this? Oh! Well, don't go climbing down any ladders now. Don't try to have any fun the second you, like, kind of take your mind off the fact that there is something that's going to kill you everywhere. Okay, well, we've never fought these before, so give me a second. The bullet didn't seem to do all that much to it. Maybe it's more of just like a dodge this guy kind of thing. Like, what's their pattern? They just walk and shoot. It's very, the same every time. Now, these guys are throwing arrows. Oh, I thought I would be able to duck under it. Again, we're just learning the patterns here. I never tried shooting that guy, though. Maybe more than one bullet's required. Okay, I was like 50 bullets. Eventually, finally did it. Again, I'm assuming this is not gonna end well because we don't have the diamond yet. But if we now know how to get back here, we can go get the diamond. And, you know, not go through that whole underground area, which was causing us a lot of trouble. So I feel like there's probably some good attempts in our future with this new knowledge. Have we been here? Where are we? Is this where we started? Or like we started to the right there? The enemies are so strange in this area. Can I jump from one to the other? Yes. Why did it start playing that sound effect as I was dying? Okay, so those are like reskinned scorpions, I guess. There's something above me. There's a gun. I can see how having lots of bullets in this section is very important. Okay, that guy's easy enough to kill. Okay, we've hit the end here, it looks like. Okay, anything up here? This is a little suspicious. What does the diamond do? I think the diamond has something to do with turning your niece from stone back into not stone. So, like, I think we're gonna find her in here somewhere, and even if we do, then we'll kind of be, you know, not able to do anything anyway. Okay. Thankfully, so again, you know, we had a comparison to Spelunker. The fact that there is no fall damage in this game is fantastic. It's kind of just like a random balcony, I guess. Oh, what are you supposed to do? You can't shoot on the ladder. We are really getting up into the rafters, though. Of course. Oh, no! What was that? Okay, where is it gonna start me? Somewhere. I'm on top of a roof. Oh boy. I'm guessing... Oh, so maybe that's where that balcony comes into play? Whoa! Whoa! What do you think that did? Big old shiny ring. I'll take it. Maybe it's like 51 ups. I wouldn't complain. Alright, let's try this one more time. I mean, we really can only try it one more time. We have one life left. Unless that did just give us a life. I don't know. I can't tell you why I'm phasing through the ropes. My chronics may know, but I don't. Let's try this again. I just can't tell you. I just cannot tell you why the game does not like me jumping at that rope. I mean, at least the music is different. Did you find a speedrun strat, says Carbon Spire. I hope I did, as I am not against using any strats at this point. Can I, like... I'm just gonna try to, you know, kind of stand on the edge and, you know, without making the leap of faith, you know, just, like, jump straight up to see if I could grab it. There are games like Mega Man where you can push him to having, like, just a pixel of his foot still on the platform, and he will stand on it. Pitfall Harry, like, if more than half of his sprite is no longer over the ground, he falls. Okay, that's the trick. Straight up jump. But now I have to make a transfer, and I don't have any faith in that. I'm stuck in like a ladder climbing animation. Oh, this game. Cracking me up. Well, we learned a lot. Woo, says Prof City. Unfortunately, not quite. Ropes me out of the ball, says Super Tom Brother. Still playing, I see, says Drake. Here's the strat. Here's what we're doing. Or should we get the secret cave figured out before we go any further? I kind of like that idea. See what the secret cave has in store. And then we'll go get the diamond. Because what does the instruction manual mentions having to find like a few different items. Let's see if I can find it. Invisible objects. Spare pistols. Okay. Harry's journey is not easy. At times his pistol seems useless against the endless hordes of enemies that come after him. If he manages to reach Rhonda, he'll discover that the poor girl has been turned to stone, and that the only antidote to this horrible condition is a flask of medicine, located somewhere in the cave. And if this wasn't enough, before he can rescue the faithful Quickclaw, Harry will need to uncover a hidden key. So there's tons of crap that we have not found yet. Even returning to the starting point is no easy task. To do so, Harry must find a photograph of the underground kingdom, which contains the only clue to getting back. The location of a launching site from which he can jump back to the beginning. Only then will you win the game. But where did it mention that big diamond? I thought the big diamond was needed for something, no? There's just so much stuff in this game. And there's not like a nice page that lays it all out either. It's all buried into like this cryptic story of his life that no one cares about. Alright. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. She's a statue. Never played Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2. Are they actually good? We streamed Galaxy 2 100% earlier this year, and it was a lot of fun. This game is so short, yet so not replayable. It's amazing how bad it is to Super Tom Brother. Just take the gold and leave, says Carven Spire. Okay, so I just want to see if I can replicate how we even just did that. Oh boy, back to this again. Bring back the zombies. I'd rather fight the zombies than the freaking bats. So how did I get to the secret area over there? Oh no. Like, did I just go up here into the left? Something like that? And then up here into the left, maybe? Actually, okay, so maybe it's the, one below me. That floor. So instead of grabbing onto the ladder, I should have just kept going left. So now so what is it? It said like there's like a master key we have to find or something, and a potion. I thought we had to find the diamond for something. I'm all confused. But it looks like the mystery has not been solved then. I like how it looked like it was just one bar of gold, and it actually ended up being mini. So the trick for the bats, I guess you just kind of like stand beside them, and as long as they consistently do like an up swoop every time, you're pretty safe. My bad. Activision needs to make a 3D Pitfall game. Wait, isn't there a 3D Pitfall game? There's like Pitfall, the Mayan Adventure for Super Nintendo, right? I have played a bit of that one years ago. I didn't think it was bad. But it was better than this, I can say that. Okay, so like we can go here. And now if I make a jump and don't grab that, I think that is how we got to... Like, I don't get those guys. And I love when I clip into the wall instead of dying. Very much appreciated. So here's a gun. Look how much I am in it and still not collecting it somehow. It's like only his feet can pick up items. But his whole body can take damage from enemies, don't worry. And there's the 1-up. So do you want to see the spooky cave again? That's the question now. All these items that we have not found, where are they? Are they inside the spooky zone? Which just magically happens to be in that corner. And like, I'm guessing I can't go back then. Like, yeah, jumping back to where we just spawned doesn't accomplish anything. We got a cross! Why did we just pick up... I wonder if I can, like, kill zombies easier now. I think that was a cross. Again, if the instruction manual would explain what half of these things do, it would be appreciated. And we can just kind of cheat along the top of all the buildings here. Sounds good to me. We're probably missing, like, items, though. That's the downside. Because there has to be a reason to not just come here first, right? That diamond that we got has to be for something. Barely. Oh no! Okay. And is this where that ring was? The 1-up is the Pony Software logo. It's also like the Fuji television logo. That's creepy in there. I don't know if that does anything. Are they like the same? I never really thought about if they were the same company. Okay, so we've been here. Is this where that... There's the ring. So we picked up a cross. We picked up like a diamond ring or something. What do any of these do? I haven't been paying attention to like how many points they give you. They kind of just spawn and then... I don't know why he slid down the ladder. What's to the left? Like, what? There's got to be something down here, right? We are falling really far. We've never... I don't know if we've actually seen the grass in the scary zone here. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Sounds like maybe it's a secret, but At least it looks like it's not hard to climb back up. I think we're like already back to where we were, which is pretty cool. It seemed like we fell so far and you have to climb back up. Again, if there's one thing I appreciate, it's that he climbs really fast. Alright, yeah, we're already back where the swings were. And there was nothing up here, right? This is very suspicious. Does not look like it, though. Okay, so again, anytime you can, do something like this. And I almost wish... Wow. That you could just skip the second rope because it's so unreliable. Average game player. What's down here? Oh, hey, Death. Wait, this game is actually really cool. Honestly, I'm not hating it. And I would say there is an enjoyment you can get from it. And I just wish it didn't have that micronic stench to it because it could probably be, like, even better. You know, if you fix a lot of the jank. It may have been a far better remembered game. Because I wouldn't say I'm not having fun, because I'm definitely having fun. Until something like that happens and I hate this game! Did I find a random platform somewhere? No, that's probably where the gun was. Oof. Takes like 5 hits to take those guys out. You know, again, it talks about there being like a map and medicine and all that. It's gotta be somewhere. Again, the question is if it's in the cave. He got stuck ducking. And here's your stuck in the duck again. And again, the remedy to that is to let go of the D-pad completely. But that's not what I'm thinking of doing. I'm pressing up, you know, I'm doing all sorts of things. I'm not thinking of just completely removing my thumb. But I want to see what's on the other side of those, the ropes of balls. There's got to be something over there. And until we know that, You know, maybe everything we're looking for just happens to be on the other side. Doesn't help that the screen, you know, could scroll a little more, it'd be nice. Okay, of course, we're not done yet. This is really badly timed. Okay, that would have been good. Taking our time here. Okay, that's 3 sets of ropes, and we're still not done. Give it up for number 4. Okay. Did you hear that? And we've heard that before. Does that mean that we're like close to something? Should I fall through this hole? I'm really kind of scared and suspicious of what's going on. Remember that hole. I'm very tempted to fall down it, although it's still playing the song. Okay, I definitely didn't just do that for nothing. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. But it's not playing that sound anymore, which is kind of interesting. Where will that spawn me? I have beaten Mylon's Secret Castle before, not on stream though. It's a cool game, and I wouldn't be against playing it again someday. Can we still hear the, like, am I missing anything I can jump for? This is very Mylon's Secret Castle-esque though, so I can see why you would bring it up. Oh, okay, there's actually, so I couldn't tell if there was floor below me, or if it was just glitchy graphics, but okay, so... Oh! Oh! And then this looks like, you know, where we entered the spooky zone. So now we know how to get out of the spooky zone. What was it saying about there being a map? You need a map of it or something. Like, maybe you don't actually need a map of it? And let's see what else is in the spooky zone. Oh, no. But this is good. We are figuring out a lot. The big questions are, where's the girl? Where's the potion? Where's the key? And there's like some other animal or something we're supposed to save, right? We haven't seen any of that. But we haven't explored much of the spooky zone yet, so it's possible that they're all still in here. This game is so like so many other games, yes. Since Christmas is around the corner, can you play Home Alone for SNES? Yes, we may be playing that. Maybe do a double stream with like 1 and 2. They're not the longest games, but they are fun. Okay, we're just going like as far down to the bottom right as possible. Landed on that guy's head, because why not? I mean, Mario can jump on enemies. Why can't Pitfall Harry? Okay, let's work our way around. Or not. Was there anything in here, maybe? Thankfully, you know, I'll admit that some of the enemies in the spooky zone here are kind of annoying, but I kind of prefer them over the snakes and the bats, because at least their patterns are predictable. They don't turn around in the middle of their, you know, walking or whatever. They kind of just pick a direction and then they keep going it. I wonder if that ring that I picked up was the medicine. And I did not let go of that ladder. Okay. What should we do next? More spooky zone? Or would you like us to go through the main cave again? Spooky cove, spooky cave, spooky zone, or main cave? What's everyone's vote? I could make a poll, but that would be like a lot of effort for a question that we'll have an answer to in like 5 seconds here. Spooky cave or normal zone? Something like that. Speaking of Christmas games, you recommend Santa Claus is Coming to Town for the Wii, says Super Tom Brother. Very nice. And there was, of course, the Rudolph game as well. Spooky, says Fennec. Some of the sounds have a Castlevania ring to them. The Spooky Zone sounds like we got lots of votes for the Spooky Zone. So, I'm sure there has to be more to discover in there. Again, based on the only knowledge that I have of this game from the AVGN review that I watched like 10 years ago, I do believe that the girl should be in there somewhere. The question is, you know, there could be something you have to do before she spawns. Like, I'm sure that diamond has to have some relation to all this. So maybe we should be going and getting that, but again, we haven't really seen all of the Spooky Zone yet. So I will give you that. We can explore it a little more before we get serious with the main area again. Become nice and familiar with the Spooky Zone. It's like, I guess that's why those guys are around here, because the entrance to the Spooky Zone is nearby. And of course we want to pick up as much as we can. Oh, I never even picked up the... I have no comment about anything that just happened. I was going to say I hadn't picked up the gun. That was at the very beginning of the game, but I guess this gives us an opportunity to do that. Like, the hit detection will always be bad when you don't want it to be. But when it's like an enemy, you can bet that the game will prioritize the calculation that determines if you should die or not. Oh shoot, I was looking over at the chat. The Genesis Home Alone games were actually made by good devs. So that's the thing, is that Home Alone wasn't released in the, like, what's it called? The Genesis Home Alone is actually a Mega Drive exclusive, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. Which is really strange, why they would do that. Okay, let's not somehow fall through. Like, all I did was try to get the gun last time, and he fell through the floor. And then somewhere around here, we got a 1-up. There it is. Any other items we're missing around here? Okay, Spooky Zone here. Look at this guy! So, again, I'm telling you, that has to be a clue to, like, where the Spooky Zone is at. So we've climbed all the way up to the top. Up there is probably where we were then. Makes me wish we had explored a little more. Oh, I wonder. Okay. Let's see. Is this where the gun is? Yes. It's also really interesting that when we were up there, it was playing that, I don't see... See, now that's a case of how did that touch me? I don't think it actually did. I think the hitbox is, like, broken in some way. And of course, you know, the bullet would hit you. But not when you're trying to pick up the item. We're gonna go do the spooky ropes one more time. Or we're just gonna fall through the floor forever, too. That works. You've never played this before, but there are so many bits of what came before and after on the NES. Did you get the warp bird yet, Super Tom Brother? We did find that guy, yes. It took us to a room with a lot of gold, which was great for racking up some extra lives. So I'm going to make this item up here spawn this time, and you tell me what you think it is. If I can make it spawn without actually collecting it. I think it's here, right? Maybe we have to go up a little more? No, that had to be it. Well, things are just going to decide not to spawn now, apparently. Wonderful. So we'll do that. Getting a little bit better at this, I guess. I say, you know, the time that we really need to do it, and we're not just experimenting, I'll never be able to figure it out. Something like that. Oh, see, that's where I wanted to go up there. So close. Ugh. Almost got stuck in the duck there, but not quite. Yeah, that had to be the balcony where that item was. So we'll try one more time to get something to show up. Again, what makes this game happy? What makes it... Oh, there it is! That has to be a ring, right? In terms of points, it looks like it gave us 200,000. So, like, is that a required item? Or is that just, you know, get some money when you find it sort of thing? Who really knows? Okay, so we are at the top of the world here, which is good to know. See how it looks like there's platforms below me, but I don't think there actually is. That's what I was getting confused by last time. No, see, it's all fake. Except that one time it was real, and it's like, how are you supposed to distinguish that? Keep looking for treasure, Blue Mario, yes. Is this a pacifist game? That's fair, like, I don't think you really have to kill anything. If you're just good enough at dodging it all. But that's easier said than done. Alright, one set of ropes. Should have waited. And nothing's funnier than when falling you just happen to hit the enemy. Okay. What does that sound mean? And now it's not playing. Oh, now it is. I didn't do anything to make me fall through that floor. It just all of a sudden decided I was going to fall through the floor. Okay. If you kill a thing, it seems to respawn. Alright, one more time into the spook zone, and then I think we'll do like a full sweep again. Build up a lot of lives, collect a ton of crap. So, here's a thought. That diamond I picked up, I don't even think it was invisible, was it? Or did I jump around until it appeared? This is a good question. I didn't really think about it at the time. I guess it's similar to the gold in that way, so maybe it is just like a money item. Which would be so sad, because you work so hard to get it. Is it really, like, not needed? And I shouldn't have climbed up here. I meant to stay on the lower path. We actually killed a snake with the gun, everybody! It's a Christmas miracle here. Wow, in 55 minutes it will be December. I can't believe it. Hope you all had a great November. Oh, I forgot the first gun. I always do. Where's the one up? There it is. Wouldn't it be hilarious if, like, there's no reason to play the rest of the game and you just have to go into the spooky zone? That would be so weird. Like, if the whole rest of the game, the only point is to, like, gather lives. That would be so strange. And yet I can almost imagine them doing something like that. It's almost kind of an interesting concept when you think about it. Yay, you shot the frog in the butt. Invisible holes. Yeah, where's the holy water to help us figure out where to go? Seriously. Incredible. I was like, you know, we've never been down this little hole, I don't think. Let's check it out. Lands right on top of an enemy. Okay. What the heck is that? How much points is it going to give us? If we ever get our hands on it. Whoa! Yes! Yes! Take that! I hope this lasts for like 5 minutes. Well, I phased right through that guy. Well, that was like the shortest lasting invincibility. Right up there with 3D World Runner. Like 5 seconds of invincibility and it's over. It takes more time and effort to pick up the invincibility than it lasts. That was like a Super Mario Brothers 3 star, 7 seconds. Why couldn't it be the Super Mario World star at like 17 seconds? But yeah, that was terrible. Ooh! Good old ladders. I mean, we're finding stuff. Like, maybe there's something we could have done with that invincibility. We just went the wrong way. But okay. Over here, can I find that ring again? It's very picky. Did it look a little different? And then, like, it turned into the ring? You can't trust that anything in this game is working as intended. Again, the Micronics code. Expect the unexpected. Maybe that's the trick. In mid-air, if you mash left and right, maybe that increases your chances of grabbing on. It seems to be working. I mean, it helps if I actually grab the rope and don't jump short of it. But I like where this is going. I do like what we're doing here. And remember, the reason that we're doing this again is because there was like a little area up there that I wasn't able to explore before it so rudely teleported me back to the world of the living without warning. Like the fact that warp zones can't even have like a little indication of like, jump here to warp. It's just, no, you jumped into the random corner of the room. Time for a dimensional travel. I will not deny, though, that I enjoy the change in music. That makes me happy about being in the spooky zone. Just not having to listen to the same... I mean, it is a very similar, like, 3-second loop. Oh, no. But at least it's a little different. You gotta get to the next question mark block to renew your star power. Yeah, Mario 3 was silly like that. I have 3 kids and no money. Why can't I have no kids and 3 money? Classic Simpsons moment. Is that just what's happening here? But okay, this is it. Yeah, pressing left and right repeatedly, I think makes the game happy for some reason. That time I don't know what to tell you. But each time we don't die is good. Am I collaborating with the AVGN? No. But he has indeed reviewed this game. Let's get Mike Matei in here. Mike Matei would know what to do. There'd be a lot of swearing, but it'd be worth it. But okay, let's do this. Oh no, okay. It's only a matter of time before you somehow manage to hit like the one enemy flying by as you fall. The AVGN recommended my stream. Did he tell everyone to come watch some guy play some cruddy games? Well, the pressure's on then, I guess. Alright, everyone, this is it. The final life. This is it. We're gonna beat Pitfall. Super Pitfall, finally. Let's make those jumps. So I don't think that's where we want to be. Okay. Climb into the top here. And you kind of, like, gotta scroll the screen a little more before you make your leap, I guess. Well, that time I was doing everything right, and he just phased right through it. We played Rambo about a year, maybe even a couple years ago. Yeah, that sounds more right. So if you want to see the Rambo VOD, it is up there. There is a playlist with all of the NES games we have beaten. There's some tough ones in there. Dragon's Lair, Ghostbusters, Ghosts and Goblins, Star Force. You know, the NES game that you will never hear about on a list of most difficult NES games, and yet it was brutal. Oh. Die Hard! I've beat Die Hard. Not on stream, but that's one we could play again someday. Alright, everyone, fingers crossed. Just get across this thing. Okay. So you gotta make the screen scroll a little more. There we go. Oh boy. Been rewatching the NES VODs, waiting for you to get back on the NES grind, Carbon Spire. Well, here we go. This is what you've been waiting for. Watching Pitfall Harry die, and die some more. The unbeatable NES experience in your face. Fuck, managed to jump over all my bullets. Alright, one more time into the spooky zone. One. I'll give it one more chance. And then we're getting back to the real world here. So in terms of the real map, we've done, if we talk about it in terms of like quarters, an upper left, upper right, bottom left, and bottom right corner, I think we've done the top right and bottom right corners, pretty much, entirely. Explored them all. It's the left side where there are still some mysteries, and I don't think that guy was even on screen when I made my jump. Like, the warp to the dark zone is in the upper left of the map. I think we've been to the very bottom left of the map. There's just like a middle, like a little bit in the middle between those two sections. That's a little bit up in the air. But otherwise, we've seen most of the main overworld, I think. The spooky zone's a little bit more confusing, because everything looks just so similar there. Looking forward to seeing the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Rankings return, Miles Luigi. If there's any NES games you want to know my thoughts on that I have obviously played, let me know, and I'll be happy to share them. Is this where the invincibility was? My goodness. You're playing all these awful games, so you don't have to. I see the reference to that one. Okay. Next I'll be using the old BAT credit card to try and help us get through here. if they release Super Pitfall today, it'd be, you could buy $50 worth of help credits to show you where the items are. This is suspicious. Anything here? No. Oh, he respawned too. That was a good sound. Oh, we just passed 80,000, so give us some more life, please. I usually rush through these rooms. Again, like, you can be very pacifist in this game, which is cool, but it feels like you also risk missing out on things, too. Because you're too scared to jump around like you have to make any items appear. At the threat of being destroyed. Alright, here we go. Let's get serious. One set of ropes. 3 to go. Two sets of ropes. Yeah, it looks like there's floor below us, but there's not. Three sets of ropes. Last one. Okay. Not this one. The next one. No, not this one. This one. There you go. Now this is where those weird sounds started playing. If I had jumped, I would have been able to control to the left and right. Oh, and then get onto the platform that we want. Oh my gosh. What else is in the dark zone? Anything? We're gonna go back and do that again, because I'm just a glutton for punishment, I guess. Is there anything else around? Like, what's that? How do you get in there? But see how you can control a little more if you jump? Like, that's gotta be a room you can get into, and that's spooky. How do I get into that room? If I climb up that... Oh, look at all this stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing sounds. Oh, cross. Gun. Yeah, we saw another cross somewhere too one time. Again, it would be great if the instruction manual could tell you what any of this junk actually does. But it seems like the bottom of the screen down here is kind of a treasure trove. There's another ring. Are we eventually going to play Wally Bear and the No Gang? Yes! Which one did we play? We played Master Who and the Drunkard Chew and Menace Beach in the same stream, so that VOD's still up there. I'm going to play Plane... yeah, Land the Plane and Top Gun. There we go. And how about Top Gun 2? Everyone talks about Top Gun 1. Nobody talks about Top Gun 2. So yeah, where's that... Ooh, spooky room. How do I get into that? Over here? Another ring. Again, I won't complain about points. Because points mean lives. Anything in here? Over here. Thankfully we got lots of bullets. If anything comes even close to Pitfall Harry, he just dies out of fear. Yeah, I do like this. We're seeing places that we haven't really been before, which is good. This is a nice long... Oh, look at this room. Look at this room. This is suspicious. There she is. Okay. Okay. So we found her. There was more to find in here. So, It mentions that you need a medicine for her? Where have we ever seen medicine? Maybe we should give the manual another reference. He'll discover the poor girl has been turned to stone, and that the only antidote to this horrible condition is a flask of medicine located somewhere in the cave. Now, which cave is that? Is like that where we are now? Or the other cave? I guess the other thing is more cave-like than this. Where the heck do you get a bottle of medicine? I look at the Super Pitfall comes right after all Super Mario Bros. Super Jeopardy! There are 4 Jeopardy games and 4 Wheel of Fortune games on the NES. Which is hilarious. Amazing. Now, here's the thing. What if the medicine is like in this big room? That would be the biggest troll move. But there's so many enemies. I just want to jump all over, though. Let's try it. What if they put the medicine, like, right beside her? I don't think I really jumped around her much. We're going back up here. Dang it. He doesn't shoot very fast. If that hasn't been obvious. Like, this is a dead end. It could be right here. It could be anywhere, literally. It's freaking invisible. I mean, we assume it's invisible. If it's like the one item that's not invisible, I would appreciate it. But like this room is very big and just begging to have Pitfall Harry jump around it 40 times. Instead, I accidentally jumped up to the ceiling. Like, there's gotta be something over here. Like, this is suspicious. Big old dead end. This game doesn't believe in dead ends. There's always an item somewhere. Again, though, there's gotta be more going on after all of those ropes. So I'm glad that we did fall, because we did kind of find this, which is cool. You never know what's around. There you go, just jump over the enemies. Perfect. Gun. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're going back in, and we're going to do the ropes one more time. Let me see, what was this at the back here? Scoring! Oh! Okay. Shooting at frog, 500 points. Shoot at vulture, 1,000 points. Blah, 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 blah. Grab a spare gun, 10,000 points. Grab a star, 10,000 points. Grab a cross, 10,000 points. Grab a crystal ball, 10,000 points. Grab the Raj diamond. Remember, it made a big deal about us needing that diamond? And then, so that has to be what that diamond was. Where was the story again? All alone with only a gun and his wits for protection, he must recover the priceless Raj diamond. So, I'm guessing that in order to beat the game, it is probably required that we get that massive diamond. Which means going through that whole massive tower thing. So, you know, let's do that. Let's play this dang game, go and get that diamond, and see what happens. Or no, because I would hate to get the diamond and then, like, not know. As long as, like, the medicine spawns if you don't have the diamond yet. That's the weird thing about this game. It makes sense to play it compartmentally. Is that right? Where it makes sense to find out where all of the items are and then do like one big playthrough and get them all at once. It doesn't make sense to always collect the items that you're not necessarily going to need until you've found everything anyway. As much as I kind of like want to go back and play that other part, because I do enjoy it. Okay, but let's Dark Zone one more time, because there's one more place in there I want to explore. And then once I've done that, I'll be satisfied. And we'll come back to the real world here. It's the second one, right? Maybe? Yes. The NES Jeopardy, by Rare, straight up gets a question wrong. That doesn't surprise me that an accident could slip in there somewhere. I'm gonna keep reading in a second here. When you get the medicine to her, you collect the girl like an item? Is that true? Like, I want to go above us here. And we've been so close to doing that a few times, but then I screw it up. Like, the medicine could be on top of a house for all we know. It's gotta keep jumping around. It could be inside one of these houses. Oh my gosh. That'd be so many things to have to explore. And just jump through. But that sounds very plausible, now that I think about it. Otherwise, why would they put so many empty buildings around? One of them will just have the medicine in it. Probably. You have to jump in a completely random spot. And what's this other thing that we're supposed to save? It's, his faithful Quick Claw. Harry will need to uncover... Like, where's Quick Claw? Who's Quick Claw? When did this happen? I'm not up to date on all of the Pitfall Harry lore, I apologize. But where is this Quick Claw guy? And how do we rescue him? That's also a question that must be asked and answered at some point. This game is making you stress so hard. You're still okay. I didn't know we had the smell-o-vision turned on. Oh my gosh. This should be just points then? And it's enough to give us a 1-up, so well worth the time. Alright, one more time across the scary things here. Like anything in this room? This room's a little suspicious, huh? If only I could get up top and we could like jump across the top of these blocks instead. Can you imagine? And I don't doubt that there's probably a way to force ourselves up there. It is in my chronics. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility. Look how he brings his knees up when I press up. That's interesting. I don't know if that has any practical use, but maybe to like dodge enemies, I guess. What about jumping around like on one of these? Have we ever done that? What if they put the medicine like in between the ropes? You have to hit the right pixel in between the ropes to find the item. Okay, one more. It would make sense if the medicine was... I'll give you my thoughts in just a second. Now, why is it making that sound? So that's, I think, where we teleport back. When I jumped in there. I wanted to check here. And is that it, really? Nothing? We wasted all that time getting back here for that? My thought is that maybe just as the diamond is on the right side of the map, of the main map, maybe the medicine will be on the left side of the main map in that crazy contraption that we got game over in a million years ago. That might be our next goal. To try and worm our way through that. And is that the bottom? No, there is one more layer. Or is this the layer where we start at? Yeah, this might be the start. Okay. There's a cross. It doesn't help. It's nice, though. I guess we'll jump around in the dark zone a little more until I game over. And then we're going to do the game from scratch. As the developers may or may not have intended it. And see how well we do now. With all the practice we've had. Maybe the diamond unlocks the medicine. That's the problem, right? Like, there is always the fear of kind of like cascading items where like one leads into the next. And with everything being invisible, you can't really put the, anything by the game. So I'm going to spend these last 2 lives jumping around into random places in the spooky zone. And then we're going to once again do a true playthrough and see how far we get. Can I turn the smell-o-vision off? I thought it was off. Oh, that was a wonderful, what a wonderful life. So let's go. Seriously this time. Of course, the scariest part of the playthrough, aside from, the later section where the spikes are coming from the ceiling and the floor, is this first freaking part right here with the world's longest room. I could always go up and get that extra life. That's a good idea. The more lives, the better. Okay. So the trick with the bat is that I think it always goes up first and then down. Oh boy. Okay, good. So maybe this is the strat. You go here, we're gonna do this, get this gun, and 1 up, and then we'll go back. Somewhere here. There we go. Oh, yeah, we made it. And we're back to this music again. Who missed this music? My new favorite game? I don't hate this. In fact, I would say I am very okay with this. The worst part is the invisible items. Speaking of which, is there not an item here? There it is. See, that's awful. Invisible items are not fun. We need the item finder from Pokemon in here. Whenever we get close to something. He got stuck, and I don't know why. I want to see the replay of this. I'm looking over at the side. Yeah, because you see I turned back to the right, and I never let go of right, so I'm not sure why he stopped walking. He just kind of froze all of a sudden, and that might... but no, even if I press down and try to force that to happen... Oh, up! Up! Why does he do that if you press up? And then you can't move left or right? Why? What is this? What is that accomplishing by pressing up, other than screwing up my game? Oh my gosh. It's like, put the knees up. Oh boy. Pitfall Harry, you never fail to disturb us in various ways. Okay, let's go. See, they're easy to go under once you realize that their first movement will always be upwards. Oof. Anything here? I don't think we've really been this area before, or maybe like way back. Are the invisible items just points? Do you need them? No, so those things that look like, card suits, clubs, spades, diamonds, hearts, those are keys required to unlock doors. And you must pick them up if you want to unlock doors, which I'm assuming, you can't beat the game without doing that at least a few times. Otherwise, many of the invisible items have been, like, optional things. No, I shouldn't have pushed it. Stupid water. Otherwise, this run hasn't been going bad, so we'll be thankful for that. Do iframes let you go through water? Maybe? Oh, man. Ooh, no! Ugh. Where do I even want to go? I think here? Thank goodness. Anytime you fall from a ladder, it's very scary. Wow, we haven't seen this part of the game in so long. Oh my gosh, so long that I'm forgetting where I'm even going. I mean, gold is nice, but I'm not going to risk a life for it. Down here, then? 1 gold bar. No thank you. I think that's a bad idea. Actually, which of these is a bad idea? Okay, this is not a bad idea. I still feel like jumping is probably better than, you know, testing, going through the rigmarole as maybe you're intended to. Usually we don't die when we jump off that. We're just out of practice, I guess, after so dang long. But okay. Look at how he swims. I love it. So before we go to the left, we have to go right, where we're going to be picking up a bunch of keys and an extra life. Somewhere. So, is it where the spider is? I think it's a little higher. Maybe this one. Yes. Because I knew you could see some spikes when it spawned, so it should be here somewhere. There it is. Again, that one terrible fall we took, but I will thank it for revealing the location of a 1-up. It's hard to beat that. And so I found a second spade around here somewhere, right? Might have been like 1 level down from the top. Or no, maybe 2 levels down. And again, the more keys we can find, the better. Like, there's the spade. Or maybe that's... Was there always the one? No, we know that there's... Oh, that's right. No, the second spade was at the beginning of the game. So yeah, then we have both spades. And now we just need the diamond and the heart. But I still want to get some gold if we can. That can equal some 1-ups later. So that heart door... No, we go to that. As we're climbing up this tower here. We opened up that club's door that one time and it was useless. Which was very strange. It was on one of the sides. I figured if it was this side or the other side. There it is. I looked over at the chat and then realized my mistake. Because I hate pausing all the time. Pausing is so like, ugh. So you figure I'm hanging onto a ladder. It shouldn't be a problem. And of course it is. Because it's freaking Super Pitfall. Everything has to be a problem. So sorry if you have been chatting in the chat. I really want to read it. But you cannot take your eyes off this man for a second. Maybe that green brick area doesn't feel like we've seen a lot of that area, says Fennec. You gotta sleep. It's like 11:39 here. Well, thanks, Drake, for watching. Appreciate you stopping by. If we beat it, the VOD will still be up. If we don't beat it, well, then I guess a few nights from now, we will be regrouping and trying again. Fingers crossed we can get it done. Where's the diamond? Or the heart. Okay. And this is money, I think? Which I will not complain about. And now, the dungeon begins. Just want to see, like, if there's any more we can grab on the way down, that'd be great. I should really watch out for the falling ceiling, though. That's what kind of makes it scary to explore anywhere we haven't been. The game loves to just, all of a sudden, make the ceiling crash down on you with no warning. Oof. Okay, sure. We're taking the very dangerous way to the bottom. Look at that. Is this where we want to be? Maybe. Yes, it is. It would be great if, like, we now have all the keys we will ever need, but that seems like really wishful thinking. Alright. Need medicine to heal random girl, otherwise there is no way out but death, says Super Time Brother. On the bright side, this is wonderful pause music. When it was like, probably. Wall clip Carbon Spire, one of many. So vintage, Mac the Great 11. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy some Super Pitfall tonight. We've been puzzling our way through it. We have figured out a lot. It feels like we've done a lot, but then I really have no idea just everything the game wants of you. So I can't say whether we are close to succeeding in our goal or not. It feels like we're getting closer, but there's some big items that we still have not located yet. But fingers crossed we're doing the right thing here. And again, I appreciate the game giving you lots of gold. It is easy to get lots of extra lives. But it is, you know, just as easy to lose them too. Wasn't there like a gun around somewhere? Don't forget we have to go inside the bird zone. Which should be around here somewhere? Or no, it was higher up, I guess. I have no idea why I fell off the ladder there, but he did it. So here's a spade door. So we have another spade key. We're still missing a diamond key, though. It would always be nice to have at least one of each. It will be very sad if we ever come across a door and can't open it. Okay, actually, this might be where the ceiling falls? Okay, not yet. This is probably where the... And again, no idea what... Like, is there a reason that's happening? Because I'm just gonna leave it. And he's gonna fall eventually, right? Like, I wonder if it's a programmed-in thing, or if it's a glitch that's happening. Because now he's not falling. Even though there's definitely been times where, like, if my thumb... It's not even on the D-pad, or the buttons, and he falls off the ladder. So I really don't know why. But okay, thankfully it seems like we've gotten those falling ceilings figured out. Is that a falling ceiling? Maybe? Is this the bird? Alright, bird time. It's been a while since you played that. Says gullible in chat. We're dominating Prof City, thank you. So, like I said, I like that part where you do a bit of climbing there. It's the part before and after that I'm not as fond of. And so inside the bird zone, we have the opportunity to rack up a bunch of lives. I forget where the exit to the bird zone is. Like, we just jumped into a random spot and found it. And so I don't want to accidentally leave it until we've collected all the money. Like, this might be the exit there. But we have a whole second floor of money to attain. And I'm feeling like... we shouldn't push it. I say as I do something really scary. Is this the exit to the bird zone? That's a gun. Yeah, so it's probably the bottom right then. If there could be, like, a few keys inside the bird zone, that would have been appreciated. No, it doesn't seem like it. Was that a 1-up from killing that spider? I'll take it. Bunch of nothing, which makes you think there would be, like, a secret from jumping somewhere. Okay, I think we've picked up everything in the bird zone. We should have a lot of lives now. enjoy the, you know, change in music while you can as well. It's not common that happens. All right. Don't you have ceiling spikes fall on you during your evening commute? From time to time. Yeah, so the trick is you have to hold left, but if you die, like, it completely throws off the timing, so you're gonna lose like more than just one life unless you can find a way to get the rhythm back. All right, so this part. There we go. And we're just gonna take it slow. You know, I could be playing well, but it's all for nothing if we screw this jump up. It feels so bad. Heart key! There we go. And isn't like a big Moai head coming out of somewhere? Yes. I got stuck inside the ceiling briefly there. So it's funny how that one works differently than the other one. Here's the diamond. A surprising case of an item that's not invisible. And then this elevator, which gives us a whole bunch of chances to pick up gold bars along the way. And then allows us into the next area of the game. It is so scary jumping off of it though, because I can just imagine it despawning. But even if it did, you know, we could jump into the spike pit and take the death, I guess, and still proceed from there. I want to read the chat so bad, but I don't dare. Look over. For even a second. I will once we get off. Oh, no! No! It's a sad moment when, like, you know it's coming. But there's nothing you can do. Oh, no. But alright, everyone. Hope you're having a good night. We're playing Super Pitfall. We have been for almost 4 hours now. Has it been 4 hours? No, not even 4 hours. This is early times here. You've never played 8 hours straight of Super Pitfall before? I hope we're not playing 8 hours straight of Super Pitfall. We'll see what happens. Look at that lag. Do I want it? Do I want it that bad? I am making the worst decision I've made tonight. We didn't die because of it, so I'll consider that a win. Oh, no. And the fact that you can, like, you know, recover from that fall and get back up the ladder is strangely generous for this game. So what's the story here? Like, I've never understood how you don't die from this guy. I'm gonna climb the ladder and then just, like, hang out up here. And then go back, and then maybe we'll be able to get by? Okay, so it just works differently than the other one, which is strange, but I'll accept it. Anything in this corner? I think we checked. So here's the question. I think we should use the balloon for starters. If we can ever get our hands on it. Like, okay. We did it one time. Don't do that to me. Oh no, oh no. Alright, Mr. Balloon, if you ever want to work, okay, touching the top of the balloon made us grab it. Very nice. Because at the very top of all of this, there was a 1-up. And then from there, if we want to jump back down to the bottom, we probably can. I doubt there's much going on in between. To the right is where we've already been. What do I say? What do I even say to that? Now all the effort we put into coming up here to potentially get a 1-up has been wasted. Like, it was here somewhere. Probably up here. Please don't fall. There it is. Alright, lose a life to get a life. The classic video game paradox. So, like, do I even bother going through all of that down there? Or, like, do you think there's any items hidden within? This looks very bad. Very nice. I guess we'll just jump into a few random corners. See what happens. Everyone Pitfall Harry thinks he's out, they pull him back in. The feeling when you realize you're still at the very beginning of the game after 4 hours. The retro experience. But I'm having fun, and I hope that all of you are as well. Alright, I hate this game. It's not fun. No, that was a rough spot there. So from what I'm seeing, there's no reason to go up there to get a 1-up. Just to suffer on the way down. Like, the part of the reason I did it too is because, like, what if there was an item hidden in between, but it doesn't seem like there is. So future playthroughs will take note of that. Assuming there are future ones. If we manage to pull this off right now, you think I would complain? Of course not. Uh-huh. And it feels like we're just seeing the same stuff over and over. I think it's a little different. Yeah, so I don't think there was any reason to do any of that. But now we know. Ooh, 1 gold bar. Like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here that doesn't seem like there's all that much purpose. Considering you can just jump to the rope like I just did there by accident. So, note to self, never take the balloon again. Unless there's like some flag, watch. If you don't grab the balloon, it is impossible to beat the game or something really silly like that. No one would be surprised if that happened. Oh. I mean, another spade though, and look at that. Why is the item grab hitbox his feet? It doesn't make any sense. So this is where things got really rough, when they're mixing floor and ceiling spikes. Okay, that's a little jump you can do, which is really good. Okay. Just like a nice tap of the A button, you actually get like a nice little jump there. Suddenly this isn't so scary. Now the snake makes things really scary. Oh boy. So there was a really funny thing I just discovered about the jump. But I have no time to explain it to you because any moment that I take to try and like demonstrate this game's jank mechanics, something comes from off screen and kills me. So the next time I feel I am in pure safety, remind me to talk about a quirk that I just discovered with the jumping. Okay. I forgot about that. So we need to make sure that, like, we are... So let's go to the right, and then start the run again. So I pressed A to jump over the thing that fell in front of me, but it was just a trick to get me to press A, so I jumped into the one that came down on me. And now the rhythm is gone, so we're gonna lose like 5 lives to this. That's brutal. That is freaking brutal. Okay. We're not out yet. Somehow. We're back to the brown zone. The brown brick zone. Still jumping around. Might still need keys for something. Maybe. Oh, and we don't have a diamond key. As I was saying. Oh my gosh, where do you get a diamond key? Where? Well, we're heading back. So, I guess, you know, before we start our trek, we gotta know where everything is. And the only way you can know where everything is by jumping in literally every single location throughout the entire game. You're not safe, Andrew, says Christian. The random falling ceiling blocks. I mean, why not, right? That's what we're here for. I'm finally raging? I think I'm just losing my voice after 4 hours. But rage we shall. It's just... Like, I knew it would happen. Because I knew if we needed, like, you know, 2 of other kinds of keys, we would eventually need 2 of the hearts and diamonds. So it seems like we just got to explore more before making the trek out this way. We should try and find at least 2 of each. Remember one time we opened up a club's door? And inside, it had another key. At this point, I don't remember exactly which key that was, though. Let the hate flow through you? Alright. Well, with that said, it's time to jump! And jump some more. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Pitfall Man. Okay, so... I guess this is our life now. So we had an extra spade and an extra clubs. We know we still need another clubs at the end of all of that because we've seen it from the other side when we enter the spooky zone. Which means if we can just find one more diamond, it might be enough. And we can spend the clubs to potentially get that diamond. So maybe that's it. Maybe every single key actually is required. We have some investigating to do. Alright, spades. Seems slide down. Like, if you just hold down long enough, does he just start doing that? No. It's really inconsistent how the ladders work. I don't understand. Oh, the observation. That's why I... Thank you so much, the Green Lightning. So, it's probably not safe enough. So that's the observation right there. Did you see it? So I started with the little tap. And then if I hold A while he's in the middle of doing the little jump, he like ascends even higher. So like little jump, little jump, little jump, and now I'm holding A. Little jump, holding A. Little jump, holding A. So you can almost get like a little bit of a double jump. Very strange. And that's what I discovered. I don't know if that will ever be helpful, but now we know. Oh my gosh. Your Street Fighter 2010 walkthrough made you laugh, Drake. I'm glad. Oh, I thought I paused. I was like, why is the music still playing when it's paused? The game has grown strong. It let you... No! Oh, I get. Alright, let's see here. So let me go over. I think we're better at this hallway now than we were. So that's good at the very least. I still hate these jumps. They're so precise. Like, it looks like I can get closer to the edge before I jump. But as we've mentioned, if like half of his sprite is over a hole, then it will just think that you walked into the hole. It's not Mega Man, where like his tippy toes can still be on the platform and you're good. Okay, we got the 2 keys. The bats we pretty much have figured out, which is nice. There was gold around here somewhere, right? Maybe down just a little more. There it is. Might as well grab it. So remember, we got an extra life at 30,000 points. Another one at 80,000, and then every 80,000 after that. So it's definitely worth grabbing money when you see it. It's also important to not die in dumb ways when possible. Like, is there even a gap? I guess like a little one. Not really. Okay, sure. I like the little jump though. I feel like maybe that's the trick to some of our problems. The little jump followed by the blasting off. I love it. Anything around here? This feels like a suspicious spot. With the ladder that leads nowhere. Wonderful. Is this where I'm supposed to go? There's more gold to the right, but I think we're good. Or to the left, sorry. Bum bum ba bum. I thought it wasn't gonna load, and if it didn't, I wasn't gonna complain. I was gonna be like, well, I guess that's it for the night. Gosh dang it. Bum bum ba bum. Happy December! Oh wow, is it December? Thank you. Eastern time zone. I hope you have a wonderful month. And appreciate you spending the beginning of it here with us. Pitfall Harry, suffering over and over again. What better way is there to spend 12 a.m. on December 1st? I don't know. So if that club's door did have a diamond behind it, because that's what we're missing, right? We need an extra diamond key. We may have enough keys. Maybe. But maybe not. We shall see. I think we're down to our last life though, so let's just try to not die. Look at that slow motion jumping. Where is the one-up? It's one of these. I think the second spider guy here? With the spikes, yeah, you can see the spikes. Imagine if there were ladders all over the place. It's here, right? It's definitely here. There it is. See, that's how freaking... Like, you gotta do this to get items to appear. It's so absurd. How much is 3 gold bars worth? We're so close to a 1-up at 160,000. I probably should get it. Did that take the snake out, please? No, of course not. Oh, did I forget to go get the 1-up at the beginning of the game? I think I did. I think I forgot all about that 1-up. My bad. And the extra gun too. That's what tipped me off. So I'm like, how come I have so few bullets? I forgot the gun and 1-up directly above the start. So that is unfortunate. But this run through might end in flames anyway, if it turns out that that door we open is not good. But we'll see what happens. Somewhere here, right? Okay, now I got one of each. Is this a gun? Doing this is definitely going to throw me into the ditch. So there's another door around here somewhere. Can I go down here? Yes. I think there's bad ceilings here, right? No. So where is that other door? Oh, I didn't even see that. It's St. Andrew's Day in the UK. There you go. I think I said much earlier, everyone, all we got here is like a prayer. So what's this one? So that's really interesting because there is no other club's door that we have seen to this point. So if the whole purpose of the club's key is to unlock that door, get the extra diamond key, which we can then use in that other door which we saw and then got stuck at, What do you think the chances are of immediately after that diamond door, there's another clubs door? Or do you think we have it all figured out now, and with this extra diamond key, we should be able to, you know, get to the end of that area? Oh, crud. That feeling of like there's nothing you can do but die is not great. And where am I even now? We should definitely like start our... No, I'm not gonna, you know, call it quits. But this run is not giving me high hopes. So we should probably be starting it again, but soon enough. Now that I think we have even more pieces of the puzzle figured out, the next run should be interesting. Look at that! No one can say I don't got the platforming strats. Never mind. Here we go. I think you can save the girl with all 4 suits. This just like eats the cards because they're the medical nutrients she needs to revitalize her body. Don't actually do that. Please do not eat a deck of playing cards. But alright, the plan is in motion. Now that if we get that diamond key, we don't waste like 40 lives grabbing onto that balloon. Which again, I'm still not convinced that it's gonna penalize us for that. It's gonna be like, you know, you didn't use the balloon for some reason. You get game over. That's probably exactly what will happen. See, I forgot to get those last time. That's why we were playing so bad. Oh, no, see, I didn't do that. I did not do that. There is a key somewhere. So, again, the main items we're still wondering about are the medicine and the master key for his pet or whatever. I'm assuming that one of those has to be at the end of like the second tower that we're currently working on. But I have no clue about the other. If they're both together, then all the better. Don't forget about up. Like, what is he doing when you press up? I don't even understand. Okay, there's 2. Amazing. How many Stardozzers so far? I didn't count. I have no idea. He dies in 1 hit, but he's full. Oh, that is exactly what that shade of blue looks like, Big Phil. Should have been dragon armor. I mean, it's funny because now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. See, the problem is he's wearing the med helm instead of the full helm. It's every time it's like his face ends up in the enemy. But okay, I think we're doing something here. So we have both the keys now. Down, I think, is some gold, which is rather effortless, so we might as well. And now the game is on. I smack into this guy like every time. I just get so excited to like play and then forget that the frog man is waiting. The stream froze for a minute or 2. Hopefully everyone's as good. It's looking okay for me, but then after... Ooh, we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark. Nothing surprises me. Do I go down here? Yes. Oops. It's like he wanted to be on the ladder, but he wasn't. Now, I don't know why he fell there. Like, there's no rules when it comes to the ladder. I'm sure if you look into the code. Where's Displaced Gamers? I mean, he's always been up to, you know, like the Micronix games and such. So I'm sure he'll probably look at this one someday. But it's probably just that, like, if there's a moment of lag or something, the game forgets you're on the ladder and then you fall off. Because there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to why it happens. It just happens sometimes, and I don't really understand it. Now that was my fault. You want to see a Mario costume? Pitfall Harry, and like his this bright blue outfit, the rune or outfit. That would be the funniest costume, honestly. Like only like 2 people out of 1 million would ever understand what you were cosplaying as, but it would be so funny. I mean, I would get a laugh out of it. I would be one of the 2 people who laugh. So if you want to make me laugh, that should be everyone's next costume. All right. So what are we doing now? Yeah. And you have to walk like that too. It's just so dumb. Oh boy. So up the ladder we go. There's a 1-up somewhere. Just don't accidentally fall off the ladder for some reason. Thankfully, I think we still have quite a few lives, which I shouldn't have said. That's always a good jinx. But we're good. We're good. I'm just not talking so that you can enjoy this incredible soundtrack. So up here, somewhere, right? Alright. Get out of here, Snake. You know how Nintendo puts costumes in their games? This should be there too. Yes, you're hearing the music. It's hard not to think APGN. Yeah, like, where's Pitfall Harry at these days? What was the last Pitfall game? I couldn't tell you. Like I said, it's never a series I've followed too closely. I just know that there was again, the Super Nintendo one. I think there was a PS1 one, right? But beyond that, there might have even been like a Gen, 6th generation one, like a game, not a GameCube. Well, I guess that, yeah. I stop on the ladders to talk, and he slides down. I just don't understand, because otherwise the ladders feel pretty good, and I think part of the problem is it's trying to remind me that I've forgotten like half of the things that I'm supposed to be doing on the ladders. Because normally we go to the right here and get some stuff. Actually, I might need to go even higher. The whole game is starting to turn into like a big blur. We're at that point, but I have no intention of stopping quite yet. For as long as it looks like we're still making progress. Process? What is that, like the 12th new word we've invented tonight? I'm not ready to give it in. Did you promise? Yeah, what am I supposed to keep playing this? You'd have to be something. But see, that was a video meant for like entertainment purposes. This is my life. I'm personally choosing to do this, but I hope that at least out there, you guys are enjoying it. So if you are, then it is worth it. Otherwise, I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I want to go down here, right? Or do I? Like, I don't know. How are we supposed to know if I want to go down or not? Okay, I think I can go down here. Usually he goes up first, not down. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Alright, that's it. We're going down. It's probably going to be death. It was death. It all looks the same. I mean, I will beat it. The question is when. So... is that diamond door like way up at the top again then? Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused where I even am. As Pitfall Harry is about to step on a scary tarantula. I just lost track of where that diamond door was. That... no, the club's door? That led to the diamond. I'm not happy with this playthrough. We're gonna do one more. One more from the top. And this time, there's gonna be less goofing off on the ladders and more doing the stuff that we need to do. Look at that. Perfect playthrough so far. Alright, so far so good. No complaints yet. That was a good playthrough until, like, I just kind of... something happened, and it didn't go so well after that. Okay, here we go. Those guys, like, again, that has to be, like, a hint of where the dark zone is, I guess. Because you don't see those guys anywhere else. I want to read the chat so bad. Again, you know, because there's a lot of waiting in this game. That's the thing. There's a lot of like, okay, I need to wait for that spider to move out of the way before I can move. So I'm just going to stay on the ladder and look to the side, and you would think that would be so harmless. And every time I pay the price for it. Did I just despawn that guy? Okay, I won't complain about that. Sure. All right. Okay, the spooky hallway is done. Okay. All right. This is looking good. So far, so good. Is this the one I want to go down? I think so, right? Yes. Down here. Not down that one, though. Do you want to take the long way? Like, no, like, there's no way that's a good idea. But then that happens anyway. Oh, it was a perfect run until that point. If you die one more time, you have to... But with the amount of money that Pitfall Harry is making here, you should be a pro at it. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, one death to the water. We'll consider good. And now we gotta pick up the pace here. So the next plan is to work our way up, get another spade key with the 1-up on the way, and then the diamond and the heart key, and then using the diamond key to using this the club's key to get another diamond key. That's the plan. Like, just any time where I'm just hanging onto a ladder and waiting, it's so scary. The 1-up might be here? Yes. No! Did I miss the 1-up? Or is it still coming? It all looks the same. I might have missed it. No. I'm just dancing with death here for no good reason. I did miss it somewhere. That went right past that guy. He's not going to respawn, is he? You tell me how these bullets are missing. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. No! Please don't. Please don't. Like, why? Why does he do that? The enemies respawn quickly, yes. I really do not want to be on this ladder anymore. Okay. Here, right? Somewhere? Was it this side or the other side? I always forget. It's gotta be here somewhere. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, so where's the door that I used that in? That's what I forgot last time. And it caused us a lot of trouble. Me forgetting that. Oh, down. I think it's directly below us. Okay. Oh. Very good. So this gives us an extra diamond. And that accounts for every single door that we have seen in the game so far. So assuming that there are no more doors that we don't know about, we now have enough to open them all. Please cross your fingers. See, I don't think it's intentional when he slides down the ladder. I think it's just the game glitching. Like, everything else is glitching. Okay, we've somehow made it back here. Relatively unscathed. I should never have added that part at the end. Of course. Are you able to slide through walls like the Minus World glitch? You never know. This game is the sequel to Pitfall on Atari. Well, there's a Pitfall 2. Maybe this is the third Pitfall? But not the direct sequel. There you go. The Super Tom Brother. Thank you. So is this the third Pitfall then? It sends you like right into the water. So I'm not sure what else it wants from you there. That was just really stupid. Of me. I'll blame that one on me. So now I don't want to say this either. I'm not superstitious, but like, I avoid tempting fate whenever I can. But I like this part. You know, after these ropes, this part's not that bad. And even like the stuff following it, I did a pretty good job at last time, I think. So let's just all pray that it goes well. Okay, so there's a diamond, but we still got one more for later. Doesn't seem so bad when you don't have to jump over stuff below it, too. The water, again, just kind of doing its thing. Should probably be jumping around here places more, too. You never know. But again, I'm so afraid because I always forget like where the ceiling falls on you. And you don't want to mess that up because we've seen the consequences of that. Spades. We should still have one more of those, which we do. Alright, where's the water? Like, that's it? Okay. Now, is this where you just run? Yes. Alright, Bird Zone. Let's see what we got. Do I ever plan to do a 2600 stream? Yes, I do have the, what is it, the 7800 plus? So we can play 26 and 7800 games in HD. Because, you know, we're playing this on an original, you know, we're playing it on the AV Famicom, but, you know, original old Nintendo hardware here. Atari games, I feel like they never look good, no matter, because they don't have AV, right? They're only RF. So I'm really excited to see what HD Atari games look like. Or like this quality I'm really happy with, but just no matter how I've ever hooked an Atari 2600 up to my TV, I've never been happy with the output. So I think it'll be fun to play some in HD. They look really, really crisp. They're usually so blurry. Okay, that's a scary jump for like a few bullets, but like, there's a gun here, right? Yes. Okay. This is such a nice room. I love this room. Give me all the money. But yeah, so what are some Atari 2600 games people would like to see? My collection's pretty decent. There was like 1,000 games or something. It's not that decent, but I think I have some you know, pretty good set, which we can certainly check out someday. Okay. Okay, everyone, we're getting serious now. The bird zone is done. That means we're about to get intense here. We've reached the top. Can you like clip through that water and skip it? I wonder. Like we're playing the game a little too legitimate, where I bet there are some ridiculous skips in this game, considering how broken it is. Like, oh, we're so worried about all these keys and all that. I bet there are so many walls that you can clip through if you know how. That probably trivialized the whole key thing. Alright, now we have a diamond, or a spade and a diamond. This time I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time and go too far. Not this one. Not this one. This one. He got stuck in the climbing animation! What was that? I couldn't move! There's... Oh, 10 lives! The first time I think we've seen that. Like, what was I wonder if you should just skip that altogether. Like, okay, now we know. Like, what was that? Ghostbusters on Atari. I believe I do. Or maybe I might be thinking of... No, maybe I don't have it on Atari. I might be thinking of, like, Master System. I've wanted to do a Master System stream without, like, hooking up the Master System. I wanted to use a converter on the Genesis, but every converter that I've gotten is garbage. And I'm afraid it's going to break my Genesis, so we haven't done that yet. But I hope someday to get a good Master System to Genesis converter. And we can have some fun with that. Oof. This is so bad. You saw what happened. You saw. I pressed down. He climbed up the ladder and ducked on top of it. What the crap? Okay, no balloon. Get away from me. Like, the game must think that for some reason you need the balloon? Like, there's no way. It's like, they can just skip it. And there seemed to be no benefit to using it. The ropes aren't here. Or maybe the ropes aren't supposed to be here yet. Oh, there they are, so yeah. Harry does what he wants. Sounds about right. Ugh. The ropes are being picky again. I'm sure there's like only a specific frame or something that you can grab them on, and like every other frame it's sending the the code to the enemy handler or something like that, so you can't grab onto the rope on that frame, so it's a luck thing. I'm sure that's probably what's going on behind the scenes. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. There's another spade around here somewhere, right? It never hurts to have extras. I think like around here. We always just accidentally find it. Yeah, like the one item that you'll accidentally come across. Okay. So we have spades and we have diamonds. We know that there is a spade and a diamond door coming up. So if that's all there is, we are golden. If there's anything else, we are toast. Okay. Too bad. That was going really well. We still have 10 lives. That is a hilariously large amount of lives for this game, but I don't take anything for granted. Oh, this part's the worst. Very disappointing. Very. Hello! So glad to join one of your streams again. Thank you! Glad you could stop. Bye! If the frog doesn't get you, the red bird will. Okay, I'm just running to the right. Pretending that nothing exists. So I think this is where we gotta run, right? And I'm not changing, so like, it's gonna fall in front of me as like a fake out? Or is it not gonna do it this time? It didn't do it that time, unless it's another one that's coming up later, but... Weird. We're just going. I have no chill anymore. Okay, well, maybe we should have a little chill. So is this the door we got stuck at last time? Yes. So this is new territory. We should probably jump around. Just in case. Oh my gosh, no! Usually if you fail these, there's like a safety below you, but... You know, one nice thing about this game I don't think we've talked about yet is the fact that you always start where you die. Like, this is the kind of game where you could imagine them making you replay like half the game every time you lost a life, but I guess give them kudos for that. Jumping around looking for items. It's the worst thing you can do. Okay. So at least we died at the very beginning of it. So we can correct our mistake. Five. We still got 5. Like, how much higher can we possibly go? Why did he fall? Why? There's a guy there, right? Oh, yes, maybe. I don't trust it! Yep, I knew it. The second I jumped, I was like, crap, I've made a massive mistake, and I somehow saved it. Okay. We gotta be getting close now. We're in the dirt zone. It's gotta mean something. Ugh. Oh, maybe he's a bonus one. Bonus bird. Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. Why? Why? Are we at the beginning of the game? Or is this something different? Or maybe this isn't the beginning of the game. Is it? No, it's somewhere different. Okay. I thought it had teleported us to the beginning. And I was really confused why. The music is different. So this is actually a special... Okay. I was like, oh my god. It teleported us back to the start. And I thought maybe there was like an item we had to grab there before we did that. But no, this is a completely different area. Okay. Okay. I was really confused for a second there. We're just in like the second overworld now because there weren't enough of those. I'm really happy. I went from being really stunned to being relieved. And I'm assuming that there's got to be something here then for us to find. I'm also scared to jump into random corners because what if we leave the bonus zone and don't find what we need? Or maybe it's if we find what we need, it will kick us out of the bonus zone. So many questions. Yeah, there's money over there. Stunned. I was like, what? But I would have played it again. That's what we do. I was just shocked. Okay, we'll pick up some of that. So there's still invisible items. The question is just how far down does this go? We almost kind of clipped to the floor there. And I hope it doesn't go too far down. Just being a bonus area. Don't make me climb all the way up from, like, the basement again. Oh, wonderful. So what's up and to the left? Ooh. Something up there. The more gold, the better. We can still build up some lives. Like, is there any reason to cross through the middle of that? That's probably where the item is that you need, isn't it? What is that on the wall? Like, there's just kind of like a lot of space that doesn't seem to mean all that much. Oh. Okay. And the enemies are just multiplying. Oh, we're getting to the brick zone again. Like, is there any reason to jump across those? You haven't seen any medicine anywhere. If this was Star Tropics, there'd be medicine all over the place. But again, gold equaling 1-ups is nice. Like, there are some floors that have hazards, and then other ones that are just like a nice leisurely stroll. Like, it's so weird. Alright, what is that? That's his bird or whatever. So where's this key we're looking for? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that the bird is trapped inside the bird. We have more than 100 bullets. That is shocking. I was sure that would max at like 99. So where's the key? Is the key in here? You would think so. You would think that they would hide the key in here, and then maybe saving him is like what gets us back to the main area. So, remember where that guy was. Can I go down even more? No. Well, we'll try. There's a room over there, which is very suspicious. Right? Like, do I want to fall down this hole? It wasn't the hole that got me. Of course it was the ceiling. Okay. I still have not lost faith in this corner, though. Like, there's no way this is nothing. There's no way. Oh no, says Fennec. I think because of this version of Pitfall Harry. Oh no. Is this really nothing? That's crazy. Okay, I don't trust the ceilings, I guess, right? Okay, these ceilings seem safe. Because I'm like my logic is if the bird's in the other corner, then the key's gotta be in this corner. But I'm not seeing it. And what? Now we have a really big problem, because if I need to rescue that bird, if it's anything like the last bird zone, the bird doesn't come back after you leave it. So we might be soft locked out of, you know, possible victory here. Because I accidentally jumped up into a corner of the room in a game where you're required to jump into random places to find items. So that's okay. The right is not where you want to go. We've been there. That's where that 1-up is after the balloon. So we've never been here yet, though. We just have to pray that the medicine is still here somewhere, or like the bird could give you the medicine after you save it. No, and then that's this. So we've been here now. Did I just ruin my chance of a good ending? This reminds you of Maniac Mansion. Oh, such a good game. Probably. Because I did something that I had no ability not to do. Because that's the only thing I could guess then. Is like if you save the bird, maybe it gives you the medicine, which then you take to the girl. And it would make sense if the key for the bird was somewhere in that bonus room. Like, do you think the bonus bird came back since we died, or? Because we know that up into the top there is the dark zone. Like, I just don't know what else to say. Because we definitely missed, you know, saving that guy, as the instruction manual has requested of us. Which means we probably can't beat the game. And we haven't seen a key for that cage anywhere. So again, my assumption is that it's probably in that room somewhere. But no, the bird's not going to come back. Fudge. That sucks. Ugh. But like, right? So our options are, I guess, playing again from the top. The key has to be in there. Like, where else would it be? I feel like we've explored pretty much everywhere else. Wanna go see the girl just in case? But I doubt anything's gonna happen. So where was she exactly? There's like a building somewhere that she's in. I don't think we ever figured out like the exact coordinates of it, but like when you see it, you know, like it's this one. Yes. Like, have we ever been up here? Kind of strange. Have you ever seen the good ending in Bubble Bobble? So that's when, like, you have to have 2-player, and then you get like a better ending. It's so weird. When I beat the game, I was only playing single player, but I know there's a trick that you can see the better ending even if you're just on 1 player. It's weird. Okay, let's see. So if we go to the girl now, will anything happen? Wait for all these guys to walk by. Here. Like, if we had the medicine, we'd be so golden right now. Look at this. Like, she's a statue, right? Like, that's not her proper colors, is it? I think the music changes when you save her. If I remember anything about the AVGN review. I don't know why it makes the sound then, though. Alright. Alright. What should we do? What should we do? Does anyone know if the key for the bird is in the bird zone? And if the bird gives you the medicine for the girl? Because I would be willing to play one more time from the top if that is how close we are. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. The key for the bird, like, it makes so much sense. Let me read the manual again. It's not easy. At times his pistol, if he manages to reach Rhonda, he'll discover that the poor girl has been turned into stone and that the only antidote to this horrible condition is a flask of medicine located somewhere in the cave. It makes it sound like it's not going to come from the bird then. And if this weren't enough, before he can rescue the faithful Quick Claw, Harry will need to uncover a hidden key. Because it would just make sense if the diamond was like on one half of the map and then the medicine was on the other half. And then we've seen that the bird is on the other half. So the AVGN definitely saved the girl. I remember that. So he must have done something just to do that. At least you know where not to go when you get in the bird zone. Yeah, here I was thinking the key's going to be on the left side. And yet... look at that. Like, do we bother continuing this playthrough then? Or I should probably just reset if that's, you know, if we're soft locked out of the ending. There's no point. Like, it's silly that if there's still more to do inside the zone, it would despawn like that. There's a whole bunch of crosses down here, I remember. Not that they'll probably help. Oh my god. Any medicine down here, though? So the really cool thing, though, is that I guess we found enough keys. We have, you know, don't need to worry about finding any more keys. At least, you know, for the doors. The bad thing is we're still looking for the master key for that guy's cage, as well as the medicine. So those are the two mysteries that remain. The master key and the medicine. If we figure those two out, I think we've won. Diamond ring is great and all, but not what we need right now. Man, we had so many lives. Like, we've got this game figured out. Except for 2 items. I think we have the rest of it under control. Is the diamond the key for that cage? Well, we went up to the cage, right? With the diamond in our possession. And it didn't open. But I like your thinking. I don't know what the significance of the diamond is. Like, if the medicine's to save the girl, and the key is to open the bird cage, the diamond is just for Pitfall Harry's own greed, I guess. He's not saving no one if he doesn't get his payment. So he had to, you know, make it a little bit worth his while to come out to the Amazon or wherever this is. Teach you how to tie your shoes. Didn't SpongeBob have a song for that? Wonderful. Wait, you saw the keys? What do you mean I saw the keys? Where? When? Why? How? I saw the keys. Like they were on screen and I was just in my, you know, in my own zone and didn't see it, or what? I was probably telling a story about some incredible absurdity and missed it. Passed them 4 minutes ago? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, does the bird give you the medicine? Is that too much to ask? Or are we still on the hunt for the medicine? I understand. I understand what you're talking about. There was like this weird thing on the wall. I was like, what was that? Haha. Making a joke. But no, it was a very serious matter that I was not taking with the seriousness it deserved. And of course, I never intended to leave that room. Just kind of accidentally happens when the warps are invisible. Or else I probably would have eventually figured that out. But thank you. I don't mind knowing that since, you know, it's something that we've actually seen anyway. You're doing research? Okay, so normally this isn't where we go, but I guess this, in this case, I'll let it slide. Because if that's the last thing we need to beat the game, I will do the full playthrough for you right here, right now. But I would assume the bird has to give you the medicine. Like, that makes sense in my brain, somehow, after playing 5 hours of Super Pitfall. That rescuing the bird probably gives you the medicine. And that would, again, put the diamond on the right half of the map, and the medicine on the left half. And in my mind, that somehow makes sense. He's a lion? Quick Claw. Wait. Before he can rescue the faithful Quick Claw. I guess Quick Claw sounds like a bird. Sounds Ravenclaw, Hedwig, Toaster Strudel. So my plan is to escape the dark zone here. See if that respawns the bird. It probably won't, and then we'll start a playthrough from the top. If you don't beat the game... I don't think the game is going to be beaten in 5 minutes. Well, how long? 4 hours and 46 minutes. Oh boy. It's been a while since we've had one of these. I'm just enjoying the different music for a minute here. I think one more set of ropes. Alright. I love that it starts playing that music here for some reason. The upper right corner of this room never had any purpose. Like here. You would think something would be hidden up here, and yet there's not. Okay, we're gonna leave the dark zone and see if the bird comes back. Is the theme playing to indicate you're heading in the right direction? It definitely could be, like it's a signal of returning to the to the real world or something. But in our case, fortunately not all that helpful. Alright. Bum bum ba bum. It's possible the medicine's also in the bird zone somewhere too. There's the snake guy. Alright, where was the bird is the question. I think he was directly below where we are now. You know, every other sprite in the game respawns in like 3 seconds. Except for this bird. Maybe it's invisible. Maybe if I just jump a whole bunch. The warp will come back. I think we're toast, guys. I think we're toast. Okay. Okie dokie. Don't fall. At this point, it may not matter. Here, actually, one thing we're gonna do. One thing I'm gonna do, since we're here, is we can go down here. And, like, this is the zone where you come to when you ride the balloon. Which, again, is why we've been here. I guess it's just a trick, maybe? But, like, it's weird that we can come back to this area. Almost as if it's like, if you miss something, here's a shortcut for you. Is the medicine, like, right here somewhere? Can we just not see it? Maybe the balloon. Maybe the balloon takes you to the medicine. How would that work? Should we jump down and grab the balloon just for a laugh? I really want to try this, so please don't die. Like, where could you go with the balloon? Otherwise, I don't understand why it exists. Like, maybe it's in the middle of one of these? Could be. Thankfully, the birds and bats don't break the balloon. Well, something broke it eventually. Even though it didn't look like it touched anything. Been watching my stream for 2 years, Super Tom Brother. Well, thank you. I apologize for all of the jank games we have had to play together. That was really interesting. That felt like a big deal. Like, I wonder if you can skip there. That's our plan for the next 30 seconds here before I inevitably die. Is there a skip you can pull off with that balloon? Because I always felt like it might be possible. And of course I would get jammed, and now we'll never know. So Christian, how's that going? Did you ever find out about the medicine? Look at that high score. 1236. Oh. My guess is that he gives you the medicine. Thumbs up if that's correct. Thumbs down if it's still correct, or if it's not correct. Here we go. Like, my guess is it has to either be in that room, or you get it from him directly. That's my guess. There's another bonus room I missed? Okay, I have one guess to where that is. And there's one part of the map that we haven't really looked. And it's where I accidentally fall. What's it called? I screw up the room with the clubs. So we're not going to collect anything right now. And we're just going to go straight there. And we're going to see what happens. So there's 3 bonus rooms. Interesting. You'll see what I mean. It's a part of the map I was kind of like, we never really explored it that much, but if we don't need to, then I'm not going to spend any time on it. Maybe it's related. So watch and learn, Christian. And I appreciate you letting me know that before we did play the whole game again, just for it to once again end in disaster. So we're going to go over here. We probably should have tried to get a few lives, because those don't usually hurt to have, but fingers crossed we don't land on anything on the way down. I think when it comes to that section, I should just walk off the edge. We seem to have better luck. Is this bonus room bird related? Do I need to jump into a bird like I have previously? I don't think we've encountered any other birds, bonus birds we'll call them, because I usually try to shoot them, and we know that if you know, the bullet passes through them, and it's not just the game being jank, then it's a bonus one. Been watching me for 2 minutes, says Drake. I'm trying. I'm really trying to beat the game for everyone here tonight. And again, appreciate everyone who's still sticking around. Here comes a shameless shout out portion of the video. I uploaded an Earthbound related short today, and it's somehow like the algorithm hated it. So if anyone wants to check something out while you're waiting for me here, please consider checking out that short. And maybe YouTube will hate me a little less tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think a really weird short is going up. And it's one that I find interesting, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Is anyone else going to care about this? So I hope you like it. But if it's not good, stick around, because the next day, I have a really good short coming out, one that I'm really happy with. And that's my plan. Anytime it's like, is anyone even gonna like this? I always upload one that I'm like really happy with the next day. Not that I'm not happy with the one going up tomorrow, but I hope people like it. So this is the kind of area I'm curious about that we haven't explored maybe in depth as we have the other areas. Okay, the spikes are really generous. That's good to know. Like maybe one of these floors has a bird somewhere we can jump into. It's on... Yes, on the elevator, exactly. That's the area we're in right now. So, haha! My skills of deduction have been correct. It's somewhere around here. Like, it could be that guy, for all we know. Can we shoot that guy? Okay, that was not the dude we're looking for. Oh, on the elevator. So every time I'm on the elevator, there's one that I, like, intentionally avoid. Are you telling me that's the one that I should be touching? Because I'm always scared to death when I'm on that elevator, that if I die, the elevator will probably disappear. But you're telling me I should actually be running into the bird while I'm on the elevator. Hackin' Quackin', thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. See, I thought it was really interesting. And I showed that earlier on. That YouTube absolutely hated it. How can you get 13K like one day, and then in the next day, YouTube just like, this is the crappiest short I've ever seen. I just think it's hilarious. But yeah, if you want to give it a watch, it's much appreciated. All right, it's bird time. Okay, see, like this is kind of scary. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, let's play from the top, all items, let's go. Well, you would think that no one knew what it was, considering apparently YouTube didn't think anybody would watch it or something. I have no clue what happened there. But alright, it is time to beat this game and never speak of it again. Someday, when the spider finally gets out of our way. So I need to remember all the steps we've taken previously. So I'm gonna run into that bird on our way down the elevator this time, that I'm always so careful to avoid, because why would you ever want to smash your face into a bird? And if that's it, I'm gonna laugh pretty hard. And if it's not it will probably mess up our whole run, so... Either extreme success or extreme disaster is imminent. Stay tuned! Somewhere. Here we go. So last time we saw a record 10 1-ups at once. Was pretty cool. Let's see what we can do this time. Oh, right. It's been so long since we've dealt with ladder shenanigans. I kind of forgot about them. I'm going to be hearing this as I try to fall asleep. I am not looking forward to that. This freaking soundtrack. He got stuck on his tippy toes again. Just by the thumb slightly holding up while I was running to the right. Dang it. Alright, come on, Pitfall Harry. I know you're tired, but you can do it. This is it. You never have to go through these caves again if you just do it one more time. Holy moly. The Tetris effect? Yes, the Tetris is obviously the big one. It's happened with Star Tropics before. Oh boy. You play enough of that game, and you start seeing it all over the place. But okay. Ooh! That was too scary. Like, look at him slide down that ladder. Like, it feels like it should be like an intended effect, but I don't know why he does it sometimes, and other times he doesn't. And it's not in the manual from what I saw. That was close. Ugh. Alright, this is it. We're almost there. Stop squatting. So I think I'm just going to walk off the edge and see if we have better luck. Yes, that seems to work much better than jumping. The one time when just walking off a ledge and dropping like a rock is useful. Well, I play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. We played those... Again, my whole time is warped. Playing too much Crash Bandicoot. A couple of years ago now, we streamed Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, and Nuts and Bolts all on the 360, which was kind of cool. Nuts and Bolts is not as bad as you may have been led to believe, but obviously we all wanted like a real Banjo 3E, so it's not the game everyone was waiting for. Okay. Ever so slowly. Don't forget about the 1-up. Somewhere here. I think here. There we go. And I always do this, like it's just for a few gold bars, but you never know, that one life could make the difference or something, so we're doing it. Or maybe we shouldn't. What do you think? 3 gold bars, are they worth 3,000 each? Maybe it's not worth 9,000 points? I can't believe these guys hit boxes. But if it was me trying to get hit, or them trying to hit me, forget it. For freaking get it. Is this where I want to be, or do I want to be up one more? I think I want to be up one more. Do we have to start over? We started over a few minutes ago, yes. We were missing a couple of items. Unfortunately. here somewhere, right? Hello, Walter! We arrived kind of late, no problem. Is that guy Sprite? It is. It's like they just traced over SMB1 Mario for sure. Okay, now I always forget how we get back out of here. I need to go down to, that other door, right? Okay, no, I think it's directly below us? Unfortunate. You hate nuts and bolts. There's no collecting. There's no collecting? There's notes all over the place. There are so many notes all over the place that I managed to despawn some and then could never get 100%. So there's definitely notes around. Alright, so that's the only clubs we ever need. And then we need 2 diamonds, a heart, and then a spade or 2 still. And then that's it. Ooh, that was almost really close. Okay, here we go. No ladder shenanigans, please. I never remember how far we have to go down on the ladder. It's not all the way. It's like one before all of the way. Might be this one. No, next one. I think. Nope, one more. There we go. Alright, that's what we're talking about. This is the part we get to sit back and relax. Enjoy the view. Because nothing in this tower is like excruciating, thankfully. Once you know what you're doing, of course. So there's the diamond, but we need one more, that's why we got it. See, nothing too bad about this part of the game. Alright, I love the disappearing waterfall. Amazing. Hopefully it's not like still there, just you can't see it, but looks like we're good. This should be the floor where we just gotta run for it. And if you die, it's like 20 deaths in one. Okay. No, what? We touched the bird! His, like, 90% of his body was inside the bird. I swear if the bird is gone and, like, doesn't come back. Where's the jiggies then? I mean, yeah, there's a couple differences for sure. Oh boy, it's 10:20 PST. Hope you beat the game soon. This better be the last playthrough, the last run. I think we're all ready for a break. But good. This should give us a lot of extra lives in here, with all the money lying around. Yeah, 3 gold bars are worth a lot more than like 9,000 points. It's unfortunate we didn't get those ones earlier, but we'll get by. Is this the end of the hallway? Yes, we need to go back. No, it's not. Okay. I never die in the bonus room. I always think that they're gonna stop by the ladder, but then I miscalculate that. So it's funny that, you know, this bonus room has no purpose then, other than just to come in here and get some stuff, where the other ones are like mandatory. Extra lives are appreciated though, so I'm not going to complain too much. Of course the enemy will always be directly below where you're trying to land. And now the world's slowest scorpion. All right. And I will... JonTron. What else do we got? The music is obnoxious, yes. Okay, so... I was right. The medicine is in with the lion. I wanted to explore that room so much more. It was so unfair that it kicked us out of it before we were done looking around. Alright, we can't afford to die much more. We're gonna need our lives for all the shenanigans coming up. Out of my way, Spider-Man. Okay. Very good. And there's those gold bars we missed, but oh well. So, Christian, are you telling me that, like that guy? Interesting. Now, is this a place I want to be? I don't know. And again, like, where's the exit? It could be in any one of these corners. This is like the world's tiniest bonus room. That's probably gonna make the ladder, or the elevator disappear, isn't it? We're toast now, aren't we? Wow, that really was the world's smallest bonus room. That wasn't worth it. If that's all that was not worth it. I mean, it depends on if the elevator's gone. If the elevator's not gone, then okay, we had a fun little intermission. I assume this is the corner where the exit is. No? Now I'm scared. I'm really scared now. Where the heck is the exit? This corner? No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, okay, I guess I'll take that. And shocked that the counter can go above 99. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back where we came in? No. Oh, this is not fun. And there goes the elevator. Shoot. That was not worth it. Now I missed all those gold bars. Okay, well, you've seen the bonus room. At least we've got 6 lives. It's gonna add a few more. Oh well. Better pull out our good gamer strats here. This time we're not gonna mess up this jump. Let the ladder freeze us. Cool, I guess? Yeah. Wonderful. I like that as you move to the left, so do the pom-poms. So it's kind of beneficial to just hold left and run for it. Not worry too much. I'm not going back for that. Usually he goes down that hole. Like, what? Is he gonna chase me again? It's fine if it does. No, it's just gone, apparently. Yay! Pitfall! 10 out of 10. So we're going to avoid that. I wonder if I could go get the one up and then just like fall as we do on the other side and not take any hits, but it's not worth trying. Let's just get this stuff. Chief Cola! Welcome! Welcome! We are almost, fingers crossed, done with Super Pitfall. It's been over 5 hours. I can't believe we've been playing Pitfall Super Edition for 5 hours. But hope you're having a great night. It is night, right? What time is it? It feels a lot later than 1:30. But hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, if this was one of those, I don't need it. Like maybe, but then what if I don't grab it and then I do need it? Remember when I used to stream at like 3 in the morning? That means that it would be almost 8 or after 8 by now. So it's good we started when we did. If this is the final run, then I think we'll be good. Fingers crossed. Okay. Snake Man. That was a generous clip right there. I appreciate it. That was not so nice, but that was also part of poor playing. 6 lives! Is this the bird we want to touch? No, I don't think so. Alright, listen to that beat. We are so tired, I almost... What? 5 hours of Super Pitfall. Well, it's funny because I know that your Oh! Thank goodness, I almost stopped. Your kryptonite is, what's it called? Spelunker, which we have had many a comparison between the games. With the one nice thing about Pitfall Harry being that he can fall like 1,000,000 meters. or feet, or yards, or whatever. And, not explode. So that's nice. Oh, we had good luck with this part last time. Can we get it again? Getting bolder as the night has gone on. Is this where the bird is? Might be up one more level. Is this another run room? Yes. I always think the water's still gonna come down. Okay. Okay, okay. Is that the one? I think it is. Oh. All right, everyone. There's a lot of comparisons between Spelunker and Super Pitfall. So apparently somewhere in here is my medicine and the keys, which apparently we saw. Like, up there is suspicious. Can you get up there? Like we can in the real world? Is the medicine invisible? Is a good question. Considering that the diamond and the keys are not, my guess is no. This background will give you a headache. Or maybe my eyes are just on their last leg here after all this time. So last time we kind of, I think, went down on the right. So let's go back to the beginning and go down to the left. Spider's almost blending in with the background is great. So this ladder you can always get back up, which is good. Here's some gold. This looks like a bad idea. Okay, so I think we'll do that second ladder. The 3 Pitfall Stooges? Well, that's a bunch of money, but it doesn't help. What are the 3 Pitfall Stooges? Okay. That wall is different, but I think that's just how it works when you work your way down. Oh! Never let go of the right button, it would seem. Oh! Lucky. Okay, so wait. No. Are you sure I saw the keys on screen? Because we gotta beat it, Coral Coal, that's why. Did we see the key? 'Cause I might have been mistaking it with something else then. It would make sense if like they were in this room somewhere. There's that sound again. I forgot he would turn back to the right. Oh boy. Oh boy. 4 lives. It's... Ugh. I don't think I ever went across these ropes before. Almost phasing into the floor. Wonderful. Nope. So the key's definitely in here somewhere? Did I see it? Am I just going crazy after 5 hours? It's like, this is a big room. And not just the keys, the medicine too. I really want those. But I feel like it's a trap. I really want them. Oh! Well, after we get these. At least we're still getting some 1-ups. It's like your 3rd time running past it. Go back to the balloon? But... the medicine is invisible. And Christian, what are your thoughts about these keys? Getting rich with all the gold. Well, that's it, right? Like, he's here to save his niece or something, but not until Pitfall Harry gets his payday. Pitfall Harry is now my least favorite blue character. Like, what is there? There's Mega Man, Sonic. There you go. An entire blue character encyclopedia. So, have we ever been down here? Yes, I think we did. Like, I'm not against the thought that the keys are around the balloon somewhere, but we've messed around with that balloon, so it'd just be really surprising. Lester the Unlikely. Classic Super Nintendo game. Over here. There's gotta be something over here. No. And the medicine is invisible, which is not good. Ferrari wears... Oh, Paperboy! Lolo! The Adventures of Lolo. They're in the new Kirby Air Riders that came out, which is cool. Lolo and Lala. Because of course they were also a boss in Kirby's Dream Land, which is so weird. Alright, we're just jumping everywhere. So there's the lion, I guess, we were told it was. But we don't have the keys for it. Link wears blue with the tunic, yes. Well, we still need to find the medicine anyway. But then I guess even if, we won't be able to get back in here, even if we do. That has to be it, right? It looks like similar to the thing that made us invincible. Okay, that has to be the medicine. You really think that the key for the cage is near the balloon? Where was this tip before then? Okay, but at least we figured that out. GG, says Christian. Thank you. Eventually we had to find it. But Christian, what do you think about these keys then? The keys weren't in here? It's so silly that they would put that cage in here then and not the keys. They should have put the keys in here with the cage, and then they could have put the medicine somewhere else. Yeah, that was the medicine, yes. It's right below the blue. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna leave the room though, and we're gonna have to reset and do it all one more time, which I wouldn't mind a few extra lives anyway. We won't play like garbage next time. That's the game display guarantee. Warning, no actual valid use for such a guarantee. And where did you see it, Christian? At this point, I think we've had enough jumping into the stratosphere. But it's good that we know where the medicine is now. That's good. It's not valid anywhere. But, so with the medicine now, with that key, we should have the entire game figured out. And it's just a matter of a flawless run through the whole thing. Assuming that, again, this run isn't over already because we didn't have the key coming in here. You don't know anymore because you've watched 5 hours of Pitfall. That's fair. Well, did you see a balloon near where the key was? Like, logic would tell you that the key has to be where the cage is, but logic did not factor into making this game, I don't think. Christian getting frustrated. Appreciate it though, Christian. Super Pitfall. True. Go all the way to the bottom where you found the balloon, and then do what? Because we've been to where the balloon is. But I can definitely feel that maybe it's not in here. So, you have fat fungus. Not that. But no, I'm always hitting the wrong key, so I hear ya. But yeah, I think we've searched every corner of this room. Go hug your pet again? Alright, let's go see that guy. Oh, but see, I guess there are still some corners we haven't... I like, again, him almost phasing into the floor, but some corners we haven't thoroughly investigated. Like, have we ever been over to this one? Obviously, logic would take away. Exactly. Super Pitfall is anti-logic. Where's Kazooie to warp you out? Yeah, so just having the potion's not enough to get this guy out of here. Come on, just break the cage! Maybe no one's ever found the key. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we don't need to rescue him. Maybe we just leave, and that's it. Go save the girl. Will it even matter? Maybe it gives you like 10 more points or something. Why am I climbing up? The exit's at the bottom. I mean, logic would state that you would go up to get out, but no. At least this, ladder seems to lead right there. Pretty much. You just missed it. There's no balloon in this room. Mary might be Lester the Unlikely as an adult. Not enough muscles to break the cage. What was the exit in this corner? Alright. Nope. We're gonna go see what we can do. Why does Pitfall Harry have a Pitfall Harry have a lion anyway? Like, does that ever factor in to anything? Like, if you go looking for lost treasure in wherever this is, the Andes Mountains, don't bring your pet lion with you. I'm forgetting how to play after all these hours. Because we couldn't find the key. Was the key actually in there? Or was it somewhere else? I'm so out of track of like where anything is. Oh, why did it spawn me there? Oh, why? Oh, you mean like, why don't I have a lion? I get it, Christian. I get it. I'm saving up for one. Okay. Here we go. Dark Zone time. I always forget where she is, though. Which is the problem. This seems to be a great way to skip, like, some of the level. Let's come on over to here. Should be a gun here. Can never have too much ammo in this place. But now, where is the actual grill in there? And how do we get in there again? Something like this. Alright. We might finally save her at least and see what happens. Alright! We got her! And the music is all happy and stuff. And, okay, the ladder, I guess, is over here. This might be a different ladder than the one we came up. And now we just gotta escape from this horrible, horrible place. I don't get the lion, though. Like, if we get some kind of an ending, if it's like the lionless ending, I think we can live with that. Maybe. This might be for the girl again. Nope, it's the right one. Ugh. Like, if we get a screen that says congratulations, it's over. It is so over. Is this where the thing is? This is where the thing is. Just in case it's enough for a 1-up, which it might have been. Alright, can we do it? One last thing of this. That's 1 out of 4. That's me jumping off the edge. I was just trying to scroll the screen, but the game didn't like it. Don't crouch now! And we have to go all of the way to the freaking bottom. Oh boy. What is that sound effect? Ugh. Like, the music is very happy, so that's great. Okay, 1. Let's scroll the screen a bit. 2. Oh no, I should have waited. But I was in a good rhythm. I was like, okay, rushing seems to be working. Until it didn't. 2. Record of this playthrough is 2. Why did I go into that room? There's no reason to. Alright, 6 lives. Is Pitfall Harry in hell? Yes. Yes. Definitely. So our record is 2. Just a little bit more. Okay, I think this is good. We're really good at racking up the lives, though. We've really gotten a good system down to, not game over so easily. We learned a lot tonight. Like, I don't think anyone can say we haven't made good progress, considering how we started. Anyone who watches all of this, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 1. Okay, we're gonna take it a little slower. 2. 3. Things usually come in 3s, but not in Pitfall. I don't trust it. 4. Okay, that's fine. Because we should spawn, like, right here. 5 lives better be enough to get back to the start. Although nothing might happen since we don't have Lion Man or whatever. The Cowardly Lion. Okay. Got the girl. Got the diamond. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Can you please just leave me alone? Please? Dang it. I'm so sick of these gosh dang birds and the devil! You can't even shoot him! Hey! Thank you! Okay, where did we start? That's the question. Wasn't it like right here? Oh no, I think you actually... Oh shoot. I remember from the AVGN video now. You have to like walk off the platform. And that's how it ends. You don't just jump at it. I think. I think that's how he did it. So, let's see what we can do. Well, that sound is still happening. Where's the start? Is it here? Do you see the ladder down there? Here. But that scorpion's also below me. I know I'm going to land on him. Do I still have the girl in my pocket? Like, we might not be able to beat it. Because, we don't have the bird, the lion, whatever it is at this point. Some pet that he for some reason brought on an expedition. No, it's just not happening. Unless it's somewhere else for some reason. But I don't think the game is happy. The girl you saved was Polly Pocket. It was in the room directly below the balloon. But room below the balloon was in the water. Almost climbed down the fake ladder. So yeah, it seems like victory still eludes us. I'm gonna find out about this this ladder, or this key rather. And the best way to do that is probably going up around the other way. And once we find the key, we will do one final playthrough of Super Pitfall. And that'll be it forever. There are so many sounds going off right now. But you see what I'm doing. By going around the other way, we'll be able to see the key. But there's like no way we'll be able to save the guy, but just so that there's absolutely zero question about where the key is during our next playthrough, I will investigate right now. I appreciate it. Oh, we've played worse. Jankier. More evil. But this is up there. Okay, so like by going here, now we can fall down. Oh, I guess there's that one up. I mean, I don't know why I grabbed it. Go down here. All right, let's... Okay, so I do run into that on the way down. Where's the key? It's below... But I... How? How? Well, it's a good thing. We have to reset anyway. This is just going to make that process quicker. Below the balloon. Do you mean like the room down that ladder? With the pom-poms? Because I did notice I've always kind of rushed through it, right? And I think I made a comment probably somewhere around hour 3 about how it's nice that there's no items to have to grab in that room. Okay. Okay. One last time. One last time. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? At 1:57 a.m. Let's go. I'm out of water. So if I am unable to talk halfway through, I apologize. Here he goes. One final trek through the mountains, or whatever this is. We have learned so much and come so far tonight. Pitfall Harry is out on a quest to save his pet cousin and his real doll. There is a small alcove with gold just around there. I'm so curious where this elusive key will end up being. And did you say it is invisible? So like another freaking invisible item. It's so strange that they make the diamond not invisible, but then the medicine and the key are invisible. Like, those 3 mandatory items should never have been invisible. And if it is visible, then I am just really dumb. There's a small code. You don't have to start the whole game all the way over, do you? Oh, you bet! You have not seen enough of these early stages here. This is it for all the marbles. For any brain cells that Pitfall Harry has left. This is where they're coming from. This game is so dumb. Oh boy. Okay, so down, down, down. And you know, because the more we've played, the more we've found the gold and stuff, which definitely helps with the lives and all that, so you know, we've done really well tonight. I don't think there's any reason to not feel accomplished based on just how much jank we've dealt with and how much we've discovered. Alright, Pitfall Harry, man, you can do it. That. I think this is the one. If this is the last time in my life I ever have to remember which ladders are death and which ones aren't, I won't complain. I will sacrifice the one thing. So can I walk off the edge and be safe? Please, 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 please. Seems to be pretty consistent, which I like. Like, how mean that, you know, that ladder is a one-way ladder, too. Like, if you screw up, it's like, psych, never getting back in there again. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? So we're over here more. Give up? Never. Like, we've got this. We have all the pieces. It's just delicately assembling them in the perfect final run here. So let's see what we can do. At 2 frames per second. Is this the one with the 1-up? I think it is. Somewhere. Like, it's one thing that you have to jump the reveal items, and then it's another that, like, half the time it doesn't even work. What was that? This time we're getting the gold bars here. It better not cost us a life though. That's gotta be it. Thank goodness. Alright, next step is we go right for some other keys. Oh, like, why does he do that? Why? Uh-oh, okay. We're safe. The snake keeps scaring me. Sure. Where's the key? Now I know why Indiana Jones hated snakes so much. He played Super Pitfall. Alright, now where do we go? Down here, right? I think down one more. Oh, don't duck! Don't get stuck in the duck. We've had enough of that. No! Don't you freaking dare. So this bat is annoying because he doesn't have like the same swoop as the other ones do. And I think with this we now have all of the suits of cards that we need to complete the game. Okay. Now it's time to go through the tower. Those moments where I let my, thumb off the D-pad while I'm on a ladder are so scary. Okay, I think it's this one. Oh, okay. No! I was gonna say, oh, we've gotten so much better at these, but we were not that lucky. Oh, at least it's not death. Water's fine. Again, if it was Spelunker, we'd have an issue, but Pitfall Harry, for all his flaws, can at least swim. Those games are so tough. Reminds me of ABJN game, Lava and Sharks with Lasers. I think we're all going to have to go watch that review once we're done here. I'll never look at it the same again. Again, it's probably been a decade since I've seen it, so it should be fun. The reviews are always funnier when it's like a game you've played. Same with movie reviews. When you have like a, something to connect it with. Here we go. When did the ceiling start falling? I think the next floor? Something like that. No, not this one. This is the frog floor. Okay. Very good. I mean, I am impressed, all things considered, by just how many of, like, the invisible objects we did find. Like, I think we did really well, all things considered. Again, like 6 hours ago now, but it is what it is. Sometimes that water stops when you're being chased by those. Or I might be thinking of another floor. Maybe the one with the crushers coming down. Alright, one more jump. Or actually, we're not quite at the top yet. Is this guy the one? Okay. This is a great bonus room because you can probably get like a couple lives worth of gold in here. Surprisingly low on the ammo. Just got me some sugar cookies, Super Tom Brothers. Get comfortable, please. Very fingers crossed that within like half an hour we will all be in bed. But in the meantime, let's do this thing. Alright, here comes the snake. This is the worst part of this room. I hate this guy. Good. I think I'm missing a lot more with the gun. That's probably why the ammo is low, because again, we've been playing for 6 hours straight. Not even a break. It's kinda crazy. 6 hours with Pitfall Harry. That could be a movie or something. And this should be it. Alright. Almost at the top before going down, and then back up to the top again. Remember there was that glitch one time where like one fell that wasn't supposed to fall and it messed me up? Good times. Come on. That scorpion and the spider. All together. The gang's all here. Alright, now this is where if we screw it up, we gotta do the whole thing again. Yay! Okay, here's the diamond. 1 out of 3, everybody. No freaking bonus area this time. But I will grab these. And these. And a couple more floors. Alright, so you all let me know what apparently I'm missing. No! What's that? What's the That was the first death of the run because he got frozen on the platform. Oh, and it makes me do it again. I should just reset now. Soiled it. Sad. When like one death always leads to another in this game, so when it rains it pours. Alright, here we are in the pom-pom room. I should probably grab that again because my accuracy is dipping in hour 6 here. Is it? 5 hours and 58 minutes. Soon to be hour 6. So I'm... like, have I missed it? Because then you go over there. Out with the old, in with the nucleus. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, up there. I've jumped around up there. I will not believe for one darn second I've missed anything. You can go back and probably see like 40 different instances of me jumping around this room. But I didn't hit the one specific pixel that had the key in it. Alright, well, that's the end of that chapter. Right? We're good. Like, I don't think I've missed anything else. Alright, everyone, this is it! The final stretch! Whoa! I really hope it doesn't turn out that... like, I have all the keys, right? We have a spade. We have the diamond. I think we're good. Just need to not absolutely suck at this last climb here. Remember where the potion was. I can't forget to get the potion. Like, it is so ridiculous. Like, I think the problem is, and this could probably fix the whole game, the box within which it counts as Pitfall Harry touching an item, or like an area to reveal an item, seems way too small. It seems like the size of his feet. Where if that box was expanded to actually be the size of his whole body, then I could understand a little more, like, the way it works. But when you have to touch the thing with, like, his pinky toe, it's insane. Here we go. Sure. I think we're almost to the bird. It's in the brown zone. Never use the gun, ever. Snakes look like slugs. Everything is starting to look like something. Alright, here's the diamond door. Getting really close now. Oh, this is... we've always had good luck with this part. Please tell us that our luck has not run out. He is on the rope. He was on the rope. And he died. And it spawned me on the other side. Pitfall, I will give you kudos for once. I think I've been fair to Super Pitfall. I don't think I've been mean to it in any way it didn't deserve. But I also think I've given it credit where credit's due. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. But it could be better. This should be it? Maybe? Maybe one more. Okay. Almost there. Is that it? Okay. For a second, I was really afraid it wasn't it. So we have two things to do here. Don't forget. We need to go get the bird, the lion, whatever it is today. And then we need to go and get the potion. And there's a lot of money in this area, which is really nice. Like, if you want to beef up your score a bit, they do actually give you quite a bit of cashola on the sides, it seemed. Now, the problem is remembering where the potion was. Are those spikes or flames? I don't know. Yeah, everything is something. Please do not drop us into death. See, all this money, I will gladly take off your hands. So the red potion was like on the right side middle. That was lucky. A very lucky guess. I realized, okay, as I was climbing down that ladder, it might be a bad idea. So we got the potion, right? We're good potion-wise. That guy's good. We're ready to leave, I think. Any easy-to-claim money might also be worth picking up on the way. Probably could have got a few more lives in there, but I think just let's not push our luck. We are so close to the end. I am starting to panic. Hopefully, if I look at the chat, you're not all going to tell me that I missed something in there. Looks like I don't see any screaming, so I'm going to take that as a sign. I have not forgotten any crucial items. We got the animal. We got the potion. Come on, Scorpion Man. So one of the only times I've ever seen a scorpion in my life was in a California Best Western in the hallway, and the employee was attempting to capture it beneath a cup. It's like a glass, like a drinking glass. Why does that happen sometimes? And he was attempting to like trap it inside. And I was like, good luck with that. And that's my scorpion story. Alright, there we go. So we should have everything. This should be it. Alright. Good old music, so jump over there. And again, it always takes a minute to figure out where we're at. I think, yeah, right there. We're so close. Did you get the windfish? Freaking Fennec! In making up new things for me to collect? There better not be anything else. Where's the dude? Oh, where's the, I think it's up there. Okay. No, no, no! Why are you falling down the ladder? Just as I was about to press up. Like, really, all you can do here is wait. The best part of this game is grabbing onto ladders. So many NES games, it's like, to climb a ladder, you must perfectly position yourself, you know, in front of it, and then press up while standing perfectly still. This game gets all the credit for just allowing you to jump at the ladder. I really appreciate that. Otherwise, this would be a million times harder. So music is good. Music is happy. We got the bird lion thing. We Got the diamond. Sounds like everything's going according to plan. I don't know. Why am I going back for anything at this point? My item collecting obsession. Can't help it. Flashing object in my pocket right now. Alright. Is this the ladder, hopefully? Here we go, everyone. One last time across the ropes of doom. And I think we're done. Right, as of now, our score is actually lower than it was last time, I think. Because last time we did a lot more exploring in that bonus room. But if there's no need, there's no need. Okay, one set of ropes down. Two. Such a pain to time these things. That was probably the one I should have done right there. This one might not be bad. 3! That could have been it. Not that one. This one. 4! Like, where's the exit? Darn it! Don't tell me it despawned! Now what do we do? We go here. Not today. Not today. Congratulations! You have completed the adventure of the Lost Caverns. Please try another world. There it is, everyone. That was Super Pitfall. What does the try another world mean? Is there actually a second quest? Is there like an ending, or is it just gonna bring us back? Like, is it the same game again? We have our ammo from before. Maybe everything's hidden in a different spot. Let's confirm if anything that we knew once was where, when, where, why, how is still there. But thank you, everyone. Thank you all so much for sticking through a 6-hour Super Pitfall stream. I had a blast, and it means so much that so many people stuck around and watched, and I'm just so glad people are enjoying the streams, the content, all of it. 1 month of being back on YouTube, everybody, with many more to come. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it, and hope that you continue to enjoy the stuff that I upload. Yeah! 12 lives. Which means we had 13 there for a minute. So is the thing here? That's normally here? It's not. So all the items might be different? Or it's just not loading. So yeah, you know, if you want to play the Super Pitfall second quest... Has anybody beat the Super Pitfall second quest? Like, has that ever happened? Not now. And the problem is, to ever play it, we would have to play the first one again. I have no interest in jumping around and discovering invisible items again. That's the story of Super Pitfall, everyone. Thank you. Thank you again. That's it, David Ray. We saw the congratulations screen. Second quest is never usually like a, you know, what's it called? Requirement to consider it beating a game. But, yeah, before we ever have to play this anymore, we are done. Please don't do the second quest. We are not. Any final thoughts? Closing thoughts? Great revelations that Super Pitfall has brought upon you before I end the stream? Otherwise, thanks again, everyone. Happy December! We played Super Pitfalls in like 2 separate months. What a crazy honor. And again, really means a lot that everyone joined, and hope you have a great night. Hard game, real. Hard game, absolutely. 4 out of 10, says Fennec. 5. I'll be a little more generous. 5. For the latter thing, I'll give it a 5. All right, everyone. Thank you. Take care and have a great night. Oh, and this is like a post-ending screen comment. Super Luigi U will likely conclude on Tuesday. Not tomorrow. No Mario Luigi Monday tomorrow. But Tuesday, you'll likely see some Luigi. Of course, as always, please consider joining the Discord server where you can get the most up-to-date information on what's going on. And again, take care. Happy December.